for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette, delighted to be back with you here this morning. Very excited, lots to do and sorry, what's that? We have a news flash. Da, 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 da. And the news flash, we are now going over live to Debbie Bulford, I believe for an update. There's an update coming through with regards to Carol and the impending gherkin. Debbie, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Ruth, I can hear you.
I'm hearing we have a news flash. What is the news, Debbie?
No news.
Oh,
sorry.
No news. Still no news on the gherkin. Oh, yes, Carol is still with baby. I think she's -2 dates to go now. So she's watching a big hello, lots of love. She's ready. Put it that way. She is ready. Sorry to tempt you and to tease you there. But one day we will be able to go, yay, it's here. There's a gherkin in the world. That's a baby for those of you. But obviously, you all know. Good morning. How are you doing? We have lots and lots to share with you today here at Jewellery Maker. And as you've seen, we're joined by the gorgeous Debbie Bulford. Yay!
Hello, good morning.
So today it's tall and taller.
It is.
Yay, the tallies are in. We like this. We do. This is very exciting. And of course, with Debbie, we bring lots of gorgeousness to you today. Got lots of fantastic chainmail opportunities for you this morning. Got some fab early birds that I know you're going to absolutely love. And the kits that we've given to Debbie are pretty awesome, I have to say. We've had a good look at some of the pieces and it's going to be very, very exciting indeed. So do stick around this morning. Don't go anywhere. There's nothing to do today, is there? You might as well stay with us, have another cup of tea, sit down, have another round of toast and enjoy the morning. Have some biscuits and just chill out. That sounds lovely, that does. I might come round. That sounds really nice. But we are, of course, starting, as we always do, with the early birds. And we've got, this morning, as of course, we've got Debbie with her chainmail professionalism with us. We are starting with an incredible chainmail offer. So from the big bird, we have the early bird, the little blue bird, the tiny one. But look at all, there's so much, my goodness, there is so much here for you to get your teeth into. Check this out. When it comes to colour as well, we are bang on with these. Oh my word, oh my god, look at all of this. Look at all of these. There are 400 pieces in here. 400, look at all of that. My goodness, for those of you that love your chainmail, this is chainmail heaven, isn't it? 400 pieces for your saw cut jump rings, and those colours are absolutely divine. You've got some real beautiful pieces here. You've got, obviously for me, I love pink. Those of you that know me, I love my pink, so straight away I was in there with the pinks. And actually I would say you've got real pink perfection here from your jump rings. Every single one of those is looking gorgeous, but the colours really complement each other. So you've got the pinks. I might try and pick up one or two of each of the colours actually. You've got the pinks, you've got the purples, You've got the greens, la la la. It's like hook a duck, this is, isn't it? And then you've got the reds, just without the duck, it's just the hook. And you can see this, so it's nothing like hook a duck, actually, is it at all? Hook a jump ring, nothing like that. It's the start of, but you can see there you've got all of those fantastic colours for your saw jump ring. Now they're all the same size, these rings, so you're all getting sort of the 7.4, no, 5 millimetres are they? 5 millimetres. Yes, yes. Are they 5 millimetres, Debbie? What's the 7.4 all about? Do we know?
You buy jump rings for chainmail in a completely different way. You buy them by the inside diameter.
Okay.
Which tells you how many rings you can get through to make your design. Okay. So the inside diameter is 5 millimetres, and the outside diameter is 7.4.
So that explains the ID and the OD. Inside diameter,
outside
diameter. Come on, people. Come on, people. It's going to be one of those sort of days today, isn't it? Well, if you don't know, you don't know.
No, exactly. No, you've got to ask.
And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to ask. I actually knew that, but I was just pretending that I didn't. I didn't know. But you have 100 pieces for your saw cut jump rings. So, and you're going to see some most amazing designs today here as well. I've got some lovely pieces that Debbie's made from the chain mail. And just to see them like this, I think straight away you think, okay, so they're jump rings, fine, okay. However, when you see pieces as phenomenal as this, if you are brand new to chainmail, you don't know anything about it, these are the sort of pieces, look at this, these are the sort of pieces you're going to be able to create from your jump rings. I mean, that is pretty unbelievable, isn't it? This is a glorious, glorious bracelet. It's big, it's chunky, it's modern, it's colourful, and I know a lot of you are going to be enjoying this as an opportunity today. And I mean, I don't know how many jump rings that bracelet actually uses, but it's going to use a fair few, I would have thought, but you've got a really big look from it.
You have. I mean, most bracelets, a standard 7-inch bracelet, will take between 150 and 200 links, depending on the design. That is quite a close link, so it's probably going to take about a 200, I would think.
Right, okay. But that's still pretty good, isn't it? Considering what you've got. I mean, that's a full-on bracelet,
isn't it? You can make two bracelets. From that kit, you can make two bracelets of the two different colours, yeah. And
they're really, really contemporary. And actually, if you were to buy... Now, is this per sort of... Sorry, I'm having trouble with my talk back. I can't hear anything. At £12, did you say? Near £12 if you bought these individually. £12 nearly if you were to buy these individually. So you know, as an early bird, we give you a great deal. As an early bird, we go that extra mile to really, really set off your day in style, don't we? And there are 400 pieces from this. You've got 100 red, you've got 100 pink, 100 of the purple, and 100 of the emerald green. So 400 pieces, we said just there. If you wanted to make that really substantial bracelet, you would be able to get 2 of those bracelets. So we need to start to think about price. It's the early bird, and we know the early bird always catches the worm, don't we? That's generally how it runs. The early bird catches the worm. So would you be paying nearly £12 for one of those, or do you want to get the whole bundle? The whole bundle together in a set like this. Now, we are... Is that for all of these? £6.95. £6.95. So you're looking what? That's an incredible saving. That's a massive, massive saving there. Oh my goodness, so you would be paying potentially about £12, and it's practically a half price saving. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that as an early bird. Kicking off the day very, very finely indeed. That's the benefit of your bundles. You've got your pink, and I struggle to say pink, anodized aluminium. Not 2 words I'm good at saying, I have to say. I want to say aluminum, and anodized aluminum. Pink, anodized aluminium. You've got your emerald greens, you've got your amethyst purples, you've got those wonderful ruby reds in there as well. So you're saving nearly a half price saving, £6.95. And when you consider that's going to give you 2 of those really thick, sort of chunky bracelets, does that bracelet look like a £3 bracelet? No. 100% no. I mean, you are going to have a lot of fun with this, but to even think, and I know a lot of you do sell your gemstone jewellery, sell your jewellery, and I mean, that is not going to be, you're not going to be selling that at £3, are you? Or £6, or not. I mean, the world's your lobster on that. Really, really lovely stuff. In fact, how much would you recommend selling that bracelet for, Debbie?
Well, I think people have got to remember that you've got to take your time.
Absolutely.
And that will take for me, it'll probably take a couple of hours to make. Some people might take, 3 or 4 hours if they're not used to making chainmail. But I would probably sell that £20, £25. Easily. In fact, if you look in some shops and magazines, I know it's not gold or silver, but you can see the aluminium chain bracelets for like £60, £70.
Totally. I mean, you see some of the really sort of base metal pieces in the magazines.
Absolutely.
And you're seeing there going, oh, this is good, big, so £99 or 100, and you're thinking, what? It's good, but you can charge what you like in essence.
You can.
And particularly if you've got a big boutique like that, you add in your overheads and all the rest of it. I know we don't necessarily have that, but that's where you're onto a winner as well, because actually to charge £20 for a bracelet like that, I'd pay that easily.
But also you don't have to use these jump rings for chainmail.
Okay.
Say if you've got the coloured cords or coloured beading threads, and you've got a bracelet that happens to be all, I don't know, amethyst or something, and you want the findings to be purple as well, then you've got the jump rings you can add on the end. You can make your own clasps out of the purple wire to match. You've got a matching jump rings for your jewellery, or using spacers with your beads, in between.
And they really work very well like that, don't they?
They
I think they just, if you are sort of making your bracelets and you want to add these in a space, they just add, just to have the metal presence in there, I think really just adds a bit of glamour, and they look so much more expensive, don't they?
Absolutely.
They're fabulous. So it doesn't have to just be for chainmail. If you're not confident with your chainmail, if it's not something perhaps that sort of speaks to you, then think of the different ways that you can use all of those jump rings, and they're all ready, they're all cut, they're all ready to go, and you've got the choice of colours in there, of course. You've got the reds, you've got the pinks, you've got the amethyst purples, you've got the emerald greens, and it's £6.95, a really, really gorgeous opportunity for you to enjoy these. And actually, talking of jump rings, can I say, we've got a new tool coming your way. A new tool here. Now this is your jump ring maker. So you're going to have the chance to own this a little bit later on as well. It's coming up for you, and you'll be able to make your 4mm, 6mm, 7mm and your 8mm jump rings in there as well. So that is going to be pretty fab, isn't it? So lots coming up for you. We've got some gorgeous strands coming up for you as well over the course of this morning. Obviously we're going to set Debbie her challenges as well. I don't think there are ever challenges for Debbie though, because she's so super talented. But what I'm going to share with you, have a look. I've got some gorgeous strands here this morning. Tanzanite, I've got aquamarine. The pre-night is stunning, but the garnet is phenomenal. And this, my word, they're all faceted, every single one of these gemstones. Keep coming in on those early birds. You're doing really well on those, as I know there's a lot of chain mailers watching obviously right now, but how gorgeous are they? I mean, that is a deep, deep, rich colour, isn't it? 18cm strand, and you've got this sort of deep sort of Shiraz, that blood red that's beautifully cut. Every single one of these sort of briolette drops are very well faceted. And remember, we don't waste anything here, do we, JM? You'll be using those gems, you'll be using the little spaces in between, you'll even be using the little fluffy bits at the end, and we'll talk to Debbie about that in a moment or two. Actually, she's collecting those at the moment. She's collecting a little fluffy bits. But we also have for you smoky quartz, and we've got some lovely sort of rondelles in here. Look at the colour of those. Great chocolate, and there's 32, is that 32 centimetres? Yeah, 32 centimetre strand on that. Huge, huge. And you've got the rich chocolates, you've got those lovely sort of lattes and the caramels that are in there, and every single one, again, you've got these lovely rondelles, so they're great to work with. Can't have enough smoky quartz in your collection. And actually, I just think the smoky quartz with the pre-night is a perfect match. Perfect match with your pre-night. I mean, that colour is it's scrumptious, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's very zesty, and pre-night looks like it's got an inner glow, and a massive carat weight coming up for you here. There's 180 carats of pre-night, 180 carats, which I know it's just going to glow. They're big nuggets of gemstones, so look out for those later on in the show as well. Plus, aquamarine. We're finding it really hard to get aquamarine at the moment. Even on our other channels, we're finding it very, very difficult to get aquamarine to be set into our jewellery. So to see an entire strand of it like this is perfection. And it's a lovely glacier blue. It's almost a slight sort of duck egg tone, I would say, to this. But you've got this lovely glacier blue. And there's some wonderful areas of transparency in there as well. They're not all opaque by a long shot, but you've got these delicate sort of little drops. These beautiful, almost like water droplets, aren't they? Little water droplets of the baby blues, baby blues, baby blues. And we've got the tanzanite coming up, which is I mean, it's always fabulous to see tanzanite, isn't it? These are lovely. You've got the regular ovals, but there's nothing regular about this, is there? They're tanzanite, and it's a rare gemstone. It's a special gemstone. And for those of you that really want to add that touch of elegance and real sort of dynamism in your collections, you're going to go for tanzanite. It is a very beautiful strand coming up for you later on in the hour. But right now, we're going to have a challenge. We're going to have a challenge for the gorgeous Debbie. Challenge Debbie, do 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 do. We are challenging Debbie. Now, we've got 3 strands here. I think there might be 4, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Debbie, oh, see, I really love these. See, as soon as you feel them, they're cold, and you know straight away they're genuine gemstones because they're cold to the touch, they're cool to the touch. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh. And I love hematite, end of story. Hematite is such a fabulous gemstone. We've got 310 carats, 310 carats of hematite. Cassie has a delivery. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. There we go, there we go. Adding in that additional, they are phenomenal. I love the eyelight as well. You've got such great beauty from those eyelight plain rounds. 90 carats, they're 6 mil. Very unusual to get the eyelight like that. Aren't they just so sophisticated? As it says, they are. They're very sophisticated. Wonderfully elegant. If I just do that, you can see just those 4 strands together, but they look amazing. Perfectly chosen as well, and you can see those 4 strands. You've got lovely different sizes as well, which I like. And I see that, and I imagine a really chunky modern bracelet when I see all of those together. Be a really big sort of cuff bracelet potentially, couldn't it? And hematite is always going to be a winner for me. I'm just obsessed with hematite. Hematite and snowflake obsidian. It's an addiction. It's a good addiction, but it is my only addiction. 310 carats of hematite, blue grey shell pearl rounds. They're 4 millimeters. They're the smaller ones. Then you've also got those lovely sort of Parisian blue shell pearls, which are 8 millimeters. So you've got the 2/8, you've got the 4 millimeters, and you've got the 6 millimeters of iolite, which is a Viking gemstone, the iolite. It was actually used as a polarizing filter many years ago for the Vikings to navigate across the shores with. They take a shard of iolite and hold it up to the sun and use it as a polarizing filter. We don't have to do that anymore. We can use it in our gemstones. And you can see you've got these, I think it's a better choice as well. But you've got these lovely different tones in here. You've got the really deep seduction of the hematite. You've got those almost peacock hues, the Parisian blues from the shell pearls. Then, I mean, that's a really classic, almost a silvery blue, isn't it, from the smaller ones, which works so well against the delicate tones of the iolite. And you can see lovely areas of transparency again in the iolite, but they're just scrummy together, aren't they? They work so perfectly, and I think calling that a so sophisticated kit, I think is absolutely spot on. So 4 strands here, 4 beautiful strands for you to try out at home. And of course, don't forget, if you are brand new to us here on the show, you will always, of course, get free of charge your DVD and your booklet, both of which, there we go, free of charge if it's your first purchase. And there's loads of hints, there's loads of tips in there as to how to get started, what you need to do. You'll need your toolkit as well. I'll come on to that later on. But basically, you need your toolkit, you need your strands to get started, and you are getting those free of charge, and they are invaluable. I think many of us will still agree. I still look in there. I still have a look occasionally on the DVD, and the booklet is always kind of by my side. But look how fabulous every single one of those strands are. You've got the gorgeous colour tones in here, very sophisticated, wonderful sort of ocean hues, and you've got 4 strands. You want one amazing price, don't you? And the hematite's 36 centimetres. I feel I need a kaboom or a pow. You know when you see that on the screen? Kaboom, pow, what? $12.95. Oh no, she didn't. Oh yes, she did. $12.95 for your so sophisticated collection. So, Debbie.
Yesy.
Inspiration.
Yesy.
Inspiration for our so sophisticated. Did you feel sophisticated and elegant when we gave it to you?
Of course.
Of course, she's always sophisticated and elegant. What ideas did you have as soon as you saw these?
Well, see, that could be really, really boring, and just to weave them into a huge cuff, but I think that would look stunning.
But that's exactly what I said straight away as soon as I saw those. When you see them on the little shot, when it's spinning around in a bundle, and I sort of looked and you think, cuff. Don't be boring and that's not boring. That's
Isn't it
gorgeous.
Oh, right, okay.
It's
I might do that, but I'll have a play.
Have a play.
But I think a cuff would look lovely.
Yeah, I do. They're quite elegant, aren't they? I guess that's why it's got its name, but there's a lot of elegant gemstones.
Yeah, you see, this will go into the winter time with your smoky greys that always come in. Your camely sort of tones, the beige tones and smoky greys come in winter and autumn. And then through to Christmas, of course, if you start adding some garnets to this and pearls, cream pearls, you've got your Christmas,
all your Christmas colours.
Jewellery.
Well, we've got garnets coming up. Got the garnet strand coming up and the smoky quartz strand actually coming up as well. Plus you've got, I've done with the aquamarine. Don't know, we'll see, we'll have a play. But all of those passed over to Debbie and we'll see what happens a little bit later on. But at $12.95, definitely worth picking up the phone lines on that. 0800 644 655. Great job. They were absolutely fabulous. Fabulous. Right, let's pop those back into my box. Oh, it's got my... I was thinking my box is full, it's got my drink in it, that's why. Right, now, box 14 or 13, sorry, 13. These work really, do you know what, all of those that we've just had, I'm gonna get those back out. I'm gonna be controversial, you're not leaving me yet, because these will work so well. Oh my gosh, these will work so well with the challenge. Let me wrap those again around my wrist for you. So this one we've just done, but the colours you're about to get, the only problem when I come back and join you on Jewellery Maker. I was watching last night thinking I need that glue gun, I need that, I need this, and now I'm looking and I'm here again thinking, okay, I'll be adding these on. Look at that, now that will work.
Perfect.
They are spot on, aren't they? Oh my gosh, they're wonderful. They are really fabulous. Oh, I think my dreams are going to be coming true today. Had a bad dream last night. Had a stressful night in bed last night. I did, and I dreamt I was here bringing you things on Jewellery Maker, and everyone was laughing at me, going, "Yes, there'll be loads of those," and everyone was giggling, going, "They've all gone. They've all sold out," cackling. It was awful. Look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. We've got 3 very, very beautiful pieces here. You've got that glorious silver-coated hematite. Oh, now, actually, I'm going to remove my dark blue shell. I don't think they should be in there. Oh, I tell you what, that was the shell from the previous one. That's why that was in there. Don't worry, we've got some leaves coming your way. We've got some beige, funny enough, obviously Debbie just said that. We've got some beige leaves coming your way with this. So you've got 35 carats of labradorite, the faceted rondelles, and actually that's a 30 centimetre strand. But you can see, if you look at the labradorite there, look at what happens with labradorite. You get this fantastic sort of glow. You get those luscious lemons, you get those very beautiful sort of silvery blues. Labradorite always reminds me of perhaps a forest at moonlight. I know that sounds a little bit strange, but you know when you think about the films, and there's always somebody running through the forest at midnight, isn't there? And the lights coming through the trees, and it's looking fab. Right, we're going to get the shells for you. We're going to come back for that. We'll come back for that in a moment. So you just had a preview, because I want to show that to you all together, because actually the beige shells look phenomenal with that. So I'll hang on to that. I'll pop that back in my box for now, but we'll come back to that for you. Meanwhile, oh, whoa, wow, oh my word. Gosh, these are gorgeous. I love this because you've got lots of different shapes in here. Some really cute shapes. Ooh, wow, look at the size of these. Look at the size of the... Oh, I mean, this is really organic. This is really sort of getting back to Mother Nature. I know they're all genuine gemstones, but look at that. For the quality, for the colour of those gems, you've got some huge, huge nuggets there. Doesn't that look absolutely spectacular? They are sumptuous. You've got these lovely sort of simmering lime undertones that are coming through from those gemstones. This is lovely. That is your serpentine. We don't see, and I definitely don't get the chance to see serpentine very often at all. It's almost got a pre-night glow. That will work really nicely with the pre-night strand we've got coming up for you, actually. But it's these rough nuggets that I absolutely adore. You can really imagine this gemstone sort of being chipped away from the Earth's crust. You can imagine sort of the miners finding this gemstone, chipping it away, and bringing it out to us, and being what we call cobbing, and then actually sort of making the gemstones into these sort of smaller size, into these sort of huge nuggets. They vary actually in size from about 16 by 10s to 22 by 18s approximately on those. But you've got this, it's like again a glow that's locked inside the gemstone, a lime glow, a zesty lemon glow that's locked there within every one of those nuggets of gemstone. And plus in the center you can see in there we've got this blue color coated quartz. I think that's good. It reminds me a bit of the Mystics, actually. It's got such a fabulous sort of drama to it, and it's so very well faceted. Every one, my gosh, you really see it there as well, don't you? This sort of checkerboard faceting almost all the way around the gemstone, but faceted to perfection. That's an 18 centimetre strand. They're approximately 6 millimetres, so you've got a very nice size there. And last but not least, you've got those glorious, I'm sorry, just looking at that on the screen, they look you can really see the faceting in there. And then you've got the cubes of white quartz, cubes of ice white, ice bright quartz. And you can see why we've called this minty water. It's got that minty fresh colour, hasn't it? And you've got those beautiful sort of clarity within the cubes. Very, very nice. And if you think of your spearmints, your spearmint sort of colours, but I love those luscious lemons in there as well. And they're so tactile, you can't help but you just want to grab them. You just want to hold them, you want to grab them, they're pretty fabulous. And you've got these totally different. Every single one of those is completely different. So you've got some big gemstones in here. Your overall carat weight is going to be huge because you've got over 500 carats of serpentine. And we are going to slither that price in for you very nicely onto your screen for 3 individual gemstones. Slithering it in, slithering it down to 12. I don't know why I'm doing that. I hate snakes. Don't do snacks. Don't do them at all. Oh, that's kind of a snack. That's what I say instead of a snake. No. $12. Oh, I said dollars. Oh. I've got to put pound in the jar. Oh. That jar's going to be full by the end of the day, isn't it? £12. Great British pounds. $12.95 for 3 lovely strands of gemstones. That's probably why I wanted to say aluminum earlier on. Not that I ever say aluminum on our American channel ever, but aluminum. You got your aluminum at $12.95. We are illuminated. Minty water here, your beautiful serpentine, white quartz cubes, and your serpentine rough nuggets. And they all really, flying well done to you on the phone lines already. 0800 644 655. And of course, don't forget on the web, on the world of the wibbly wobbly. If you want to be there buying on the web, adding them into your basket, please just go for it because they are going to go very, very quickly indeed. Amazing, amazing opportunities there. Gorgeous work, well done. Well, we are moving on. Let's have some more jump rings, shall we? Ooh, wow, there's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. I'm just going to grab my mat because I know these are going to go. Ooh, gold and silver. There's a lot of jump rings in here. Oh my goodness. Now, I tell you what I'll do. I think we've got a photo. It's going to take me about 15 years to get all of these out. So instead, why don't we have a look at them this way? Oh, MG, look, there's 800 here. 800 of you jump rings. And what I'm just organising for you here is there's different sizes. And actually, what I really enjoy is you've got sort of the brushed finish in there, the sort of satin finish. It's, again, your anodised aluminium. You get 8 individual sort of packages here. You've got 100 in every single one. You've got the 9mm there, you've got the 6mm, and you've got the 5mm. That's in your bright, beautiful sort of silver colour tones. We're adding in for you here the golds, and you've got in there, oh, that's upside down, you've got your 5mm and your 4mm. And last but certainly not least, loving this. Look at that. You've got the brushed finish on there. That's really nice. And you'll see that against the silver. If I bring one of the silvers back in, you get a completely different look. With the polished silver, obviously, because it's polished, the light reflects. It bounces off that polished. With the brush, with the satin finish, that absorbs light. So it's a very different reaction. Add any of the colours to this bundle, any of the colours that we had in the early birds. We had those glorious emerald greens, the reds, the pinks, and those beautiful sort of amethyst purples. They together, that's a lot of jump rings, isn't it? That's 800. You could make 4 huge bracelets. If you go all out in terms of design, you can make at least 4 huge bracelets with this in terms of your design. And gold and silver? Can't have enough gold and silver. This is your statement, isn't it? This is your stock in terms of your stash right now. Mixing all of those sort of beautiful looks here. Your anodized aluminium, and again in terms of the diameter, they're all brought to you in terms of your inner diameter and your outer diameter. So if you've got 4.1mm in a diameter, you're getting 6.5 outer. I won't run through all of those because I could be here for quite a time. But basically, you've got 3 different sizes of the brushed finish. You've got 3 different sizes of the silver with the high polish, and you've got 2 different sizes with the gold. There's a lot of jump rings jumping around here, isn't there? And we need to bring to you one amazing prize. They are back in stock now. They sell out so quickly when we bring to you the jump rings. So if you are in the market for your chainmail, again, just adding these onto your bracelets is terrific. Even on your stretches, they can work really nicely, really nicely. Just to add so if you're looking at sort of a lot of, I can't say the sort of bracelet I'm thinking about, but it's a very popular bracelet, and it's like candy. It's like a candy bracelet. Are you with me on there?
Yes.
American candy, English version. You're kind of with me on, and you get all of those links going around on a stretchy bracelet. Yeah, we're with us, aren't we? Well, imagine what you can pay for that, and I know what you can pay for that sort of a bracelet. You're looking at triple figures. Let's give to you one amazing price here for $800. $12.95. $12.95 for. I wonder what does that? Go on, Laura, work that out. Laura's doing the maths right now. I'm not even going to attempt to do that because my maths is appalling. 800 jump rings for £12.95. What does that work out per jump ring? 0.016 per jump. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculously low. How glorious is that? And for one of those on a bracelet, if you stocked your bracelet up all on one sort of stretchy, that could be fab. And your chainmail bracelets are going to look amazing. Of course, if you are mixing this up with all of your colours, you're going to have some fab, funky designs at the end of the day. In fact, and Debbie's got a new technique to show us later on, which you're going to love for your jump rings. If I show this, you see, look at that bracelet there. What Debbie's done here, you can see sort of the use of the sort of the silvers at the end by your T-bar fastening, and then look, she's incorporated and woven the colours into that design, the emerald greens, the rich reds, and even using the golds. Perhaps a lot of us think that you can't use the gold and silver together. You absolutely can. It's a big thing out there right now to mix your sort of precious metals, including your rose gold, isn't it?
Oh,
I love it.
Rose gold is everywhere, isn't it, at
Massive,
the moment?
massive.
And for men's jewellery as well.
Is it?
Yeah, I've said this before, went past the jewellers, and particular shop that sells lovely leather handbags and what have you.
Right.
Had a whole window with just chocolate leather strapped watches with rose gold faces, and they look stunning.
Very nice.
Absolutely
Very
stunning.
nice. Oh, so there we go. So you've got lots of opportunity there to get making with your jump rings. 800 for your chainmail could give you 4 of these big sort of bracelet looks. Or if, again, as we said, if you want to just add those to your wire, to your stretchy bracelets, they're going to be pretty hot. And there are 800 pieces and going very, very quickly. All of those different sizes. Not forgetting, of course, a very different look with your satin finish and your lovely polished silver finish on there as well. Well done. Congratulations to those of you adding those to your order. 0800 644 655. Phenomenal. I'm dreadful. I'm here and suddenly I'm starting to think about all the pendants that I make, and then I start seeing the chainmail and going, okay, next hobby, I need to get involved with my chainmail. Well, why not? That's what we're here for, isn't it? But right now, we are bringing to you our first jewellery kit this morning, our Aegean Sky. Well, that kind of paints a picture straight away, doesn't it? If you're thinking of your postcard sort of holiday shots, you've got that lovely sort of water, the crystal clear water, fine silica sand, palm trees. Sorry, am I making it? Sorry. Palm trees on the beach. The dolphins are jumping in the sea. There's not a cloud. Oh, are you there? Right, Ryan. Ryan, yeah, sorry. Ryan just went on a brief holiday there. A brief holiday. You don't need to know I'm going on my holidays in a week and a half, do you? Get in, I can't wait. Well, Aegean Sky, these are going to be amazing. Now, have a look first of all. And if you are watching for the first time, these make the most brilliant way to start your collection. You will get your DVD and your booklet free of charge to let you know how to get started, what to do, the different techniques. All you need is your kit and a toolkit, and I'll let you know more about that a little bit later on. But these are pretty funky, aren't they? These are pretty fab and funky. Look at the colours in here. Wonderful. I mean, I've never seen those before. I've never seen that before. You've got these glorious sort of spotted gemstones, actually. Really glorious. You've got blue and white agate. That's your faceted rounds. They are so funky. They are so up to date. They're so modern. I know Debbie's going to be very creative with those, but don't they look absolutely glorious? Now you've got 45 carats of sky blue. I can't seem to say blue this morning. I keep saying boo, sky blue, crackled frosted agate. You've got the 10 metres of wire, that's coming up for you. Oh, now have I got some extra in here as well? I do apologise. I think we're having one of those mornings this morning. We're having one. What day is it today? It's Friday. I was going to call it Weird Wednesday. No, we've just missed it off our screen. That's all it is. You are getting all of these. In fact, I know you have because Debbie's worked with them. So if not, Debbie, you're going to have to start unpicking very quickly. Very quickly, don't you worry. So we have all of those gems. What am I missing? I'm missing the ovals, aren't I? I'm missing the ovals. Is that banded agate? Blue lace, oh I was right with the agate, so many different varieties, isn't there? That's your blue lace agate, that's what I'm missing on my screen. So there we go, you've got your blue lace agate, you've got your blue and white agate, you've got your sky blue crackled frosted agate, and you've got your white magnesite. I mean, the white magnesite's just adorable. Very much like howlite, I think, in terms of what you're seeing there. But it's like marble, so it looks very rich, and look at the colour, I mean, perfect. All the blues and whites together. Very summery, very fresh right now. But I think actually the blue lace agates, the ovals, they're actually $14.95, I believe, on their own. Just that one strand on its own is $14.95. Well, that's pretty good. I think we'll all agree that is pretty good. If you are shopping for your single strands, you'll know that is a fantastic deal already, considering these are real, genuine gems. And I think we need to bear that in mind when we do see what price we're actually going to get the Aegean Sky jewellery kit down to today, because it doesn't end there. In fact, it's barely started there when you consider everything else that you are about to get in this kit. Of course, you need your threading material, and I've kind of given it away already, but you're getting the blue wire, which will just work so well with those colours. It's a lovely depth of colour there, isn't it? Blue coloured coppered wire, 10 metres of your 0.6. You've also got your elastic, your monofilament wire, sorry. The elastic is actually blue. You've got a lovely sort of baby blue in there as well. And right at the bottom, we are also going to give to you, look at that. Very nice indeed. You've got your wax cord in there. Oh no, sorry, that's not your wax cord. Oh my goodness, hold on, this is the kit that keeps on giving. Look at all of this. I've just spotted. I've never seen a kit like this together. There we go, there's your wax cord. You've got your silver waxed cord, your blue wax cord. That's actually your navy beading thread at the bottom. There's a lot. Plus you've got your organza, delightful 2 different colour tones. You've got the baby blues and you've got the blue topaz colours of your organza ribbon. And there's 5 metres of each in there. This is all getting very exciting, isn't it, in terms of all of this? Very, very exciting. And of course, let's not forget, you still get your 2 organza gift bags, and of course I will show to you your additional findings in there as well. But just one strand of blue lace agate. 1 strand. Ordinarily we would expect to pay $14.95 for that 1 strand. $14.95 for the privilege of owning really lovely gems with so much character in there. So when you see what this kit is going to go down to in price, you will realise how much there is. Haven't shown to you yet the findings. And they are antique copper. I love these. This is perfect, I think, for the blues. Really perfect. Maybe the silver would have been too sharp, I don't know. The golds perhaps, but the antique copper I think is adorable. And there is so much in there. Is that 190? Is that 98 pieces? I need my specs back on, don't I? 98 pieces of your copper findings. You've got earring hooks, you've got your rondelles, the toggle clasp, the bolt ring clasp, the ribbon ends, the lobster claw clasp, the eye pins, the head pins. There it goes on and on. You've got the length of chain in there, 1 metre of antique bronze plated copper, and together with the blues, you will know straight away when you see these how amazing they look together. But remember, the blue lace agate on its own, to buy on its own, $14.95. You are also going to get an additional 3 strands, all of your beading material, your threading material, your organza, all of those single strands, of course, in addition to this as well. $14.95 ordinarily for the blue lace agate, but you will get everything else for £10. For £10. Everything else for £10. That really, I know my maths is bad. I know my maths is bad, but that doesn't make sense, does it? £24.95 for together as one of the most spectacular opportunities here. Your Aegean beautiful sky kit here, your jewellery kit. Get onto those telephone lines and snap this up, because I think, and I know when you see Debbie's designs, you are going to go crazy on this. You are going to go absolutely crazy on this. $24. I feel like I'm on holiday already just looking at these colours. They're going to work so wonderfully well with your little white t-shirts, with your summer dresses, and even transferring those over to perhaps Christmas would be fantastic. But I'm going to walk this way. I'm going to walk over. Walk this way. Maybe I won't. It's very hot in here this morning, isn't it, Debbie?
It is very, very warm. There's no air conditioning, so yes, we're melting slightly.
I feel like I'm on my holidays already, or like I'm in the Wizard of Oz. I'm melting! I'm melting! Oh la la. Maybe it's just the fact that you're such hot stuff.
I don't think so, somehow.
Maybe that's what it is, Debbie.
I don't think so.
Well, I beg to differ.
Right.
This is perhaps like the porridge pot, isn't it?
Yeah.
That just keeps going and going.
Absolutely.
You have made...
There's 11 pieces there, and I haven't touched the ribbon. I've got loads of cord left, loads of wire left, and beads left. So
this is phenomenal.
And when you think, you know, for, what was it, £24.95? That's £2.50 or less per item. £2.50, which
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And how have you found working with the gems? What did you think about the blue and white agate?
I love this because it's a real. I know I've said this before, but it's very difficult to get a real denim blue bead.
Yes.
It's either bright blue or pale blue, but to get that real denim blue. And I was saying earlier that you know, my son's friends who are sort of 18 to 20-ish. This is their sort of look, I think, because it's more of a younger sort of look with the cords and what have you. So I've done things that are probably completely different to what I've done before. Right. Just to make it look a bit more sort of, well, to hit a different age group, shall I say.
No, absolutely. I mean, that is really, you were talking about that earlier on, weren't you?
Yeah, it's just something that I just think for that sort of age group, 16, 18, 20, anything with cords, they think, oh, it's not too old, you know? And that is purely plaited and then threaded 3 little donuts at the bottom.
Yeah, if we keep moving down, you'll see.
Yeah, and 3 little donuts at the bottom, just tied in a knot.
That's really cute.
And just some crimps on the bottom. But how simple that is. But the comment was, oh, I'd wear that. I'd wear that with my jeans.
Tick.
Yeah, so I thought, oh, well, if somebody likes it, sort of that age group, fine, okay. And this one as well with the cord. It's like,
that's lovely.
I like that. So I thought, okay, a different age group would like this sort of kit.
And I think you hit the nail on the head with the denim blue.
Yeah.
You just instantly think, because so many of us live in our jeans, don't we? We love our
jeans,
denims.
white shirt, you know, and a nice antique sort of buckle, which that's why the antique findings
works
go.
really well, doesn't it?
And it's perfect. I mean, I had a bit of chain left, so I just put one on a chain. That's all I had left. But I just love this. I just love this kit. I could have gone on and on and on making with this.
They're gorgeous. So what are you going to show us out of all of the pieces?
This bracelet here, which is half sort of macrame and half chain, so it's a bit different.
That's really nice.
So, really, really simple, ever so easy to do. So you take a piece of chain, and I have threaded through the cord, literally just threaded through one link, if I pull that back a bit, threaded through on the end of the chain, just through one of the links. And then I'm going to take my clip, just to clip the end link of the chain, really, if I can. There we go. All right, leaving the cord. Now, I start to do the simple friendship knot, which everybody's seen before, but I'll take you through again. And I'd say you go over, over, under, all of them, and through the loop, okay? And you pull that to the top. And do it the opposite way, over, over, under and through. You said you had to go at doing...
Yes, I did.
But it twisted. It's probably because you only did it on one side and then it goes like a corn dolly.
Well, it kept rolling round. It was going... So I was fighting with it, but I also used a safety pin dibbed in the carpet, so that probably doesn't work. I needed a bulldog clip and a board.
And the macrame board.
So I'm going to do that because it's not going to beat me because it's really simple.
It is simple. And it's so fashionable.
Yeah, I know. I need to do these
every summer.
Yeah, I need to do these.
And the next thing you do is, I've already threaded on 1 or 2 of the smaller beads And if you have a problem getting them through the holes, just cut the end of the cord off at an angle, and just dip it in some clear nail varnish, let it dry, and it becomes like a needle, okay? So that you can get it through your beads. So what I do next is take some of my beads and let 2 fall to the top, and you just do it again. So over, over, under, through. Okay, and the opposite way around. Which way do I do it that way? Oh, so over, over, under, through. And then let the next 2 fall. I'll do one more and then that's it, because it's just repetitive. Over, over, under, and through. Okay, and finish off it. Over, over,
face of concentration, that is.
And through. And when you get to the length that you want, well, you do the whole bracelet if you wanted to, but if you want to do half the bracelet, when you get to a point that you're quite happy with, and then let 2 of the beads fall, tie a knot really close to the chain, let the beads fall, and then tie a knot where you want that to end. So you end up with that, basically. So you can have your little tassels.
Cute.
Okay, little tassels either side, and you can add in an extra cord as well.
Right.
So when you're wearing them, they just move. I like movement on jewellery, you know. So I've just done it so you've got half the cord at the front and then the chain at the back.
And again, you've added I think just adding in the metal, it just adds a real sort of look of expense to the piece, doesn't it? Straight away.
Absolutely, and it's just a bit fun, isn't it? It's just a bit different.
I do like the antique. It works really nicely with these blues.
With the blue.
Perfect.
I think it would have been too old with the silver,
and probably a bit too cool. I think
yeah,
a little bit too.
It would have been a different age group.
It would have
changed the look completely. But I think with the cord, perfect.
There we go. I'm going to do that. I've got a list as long as my arm again today of buying. I was watching last night. I was watching Jenny last night. I was thinking, okay, I need to get that. I need to get that. I want those. So I've got a list as long as my arm. Adding in that. And if you want to add that to your order, remember just the blue lace agate on its own, which I love that necklace as well. I'm thinking that with my jeans and a little top would look very nice for my summer holiday in a week and a half.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that was the main piece that I used all the stones on, really. But yes, it is rather nice.
But when you consider that blue lace agate on its own, $14.95. Everything else, £10.
Oh, it's ridiculous,
bonkers.
Isn't it? It is
bonkers. My new word of the day is redonkulous.
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 Like
it's a mix of bonkers, ridiculous, redonkulous.
I like that.
Redonkulously good deal.
Redonkulous.
Redonkulous.
Like
yeah. £24.95. So if you want to add that to your order, 0800 644 655, or add that, of course, onto the web. And right now, of course, we want to see some of your creations.
Oh, yes.
So we're going to take the walk to the Wall of Fame. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth, this is Debbie, and it's actually nice to be oh gosh, you are tall, aren't you, Debbie? It's nice to be joined by somebody that's taller than me.
See?
Yeah.
Now, I've got a little heel on, you've got no...
I've got the world's
on.
flippiest flip-flops ever. Ever. They can hear me walking across the building at about 100 miles. I don't know, they're really flippy, aren't they?
They're right.
I don't know why. They're really flippy. Well, better than floppy, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's move on. Wall of Fame. Shall I go first?
Yes, go on then.
Shall I start with number 399? Some very nice pearls, and I'm spotting possibly a bit of rainbow hematite in here. I like. From Catherine. Hello, Catherine Cooper in Doncaster. How are you doing? This is her Wall of Fame entry. And she said, I wanted something for a day at the races. Ooh, which was an early celebration on Sunday for my 40th birthday. Oh, happy birthday. My sister's just had her 40th birthday as well. It's a good age. And I love the Mystic Hematite with a shell pearl on a stretchy bracelet and memory wire necklace with one of the great value multi-pack toggle clasps from JM. Thanks to everyone for their great inspirations, guest designers and all other Wall of Famers. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Ah, that's nice of you. But best of luck, obviously, to you, Catherine. Well done. 399, you'll be going on the Wall of Fame.
This is number 400. I love this. This is from Jane in Crewe. So here is made to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple necklace and earrings set made from large amethyst nuggets and purple freshwater pearls with silver-plated findings, all from JM. It was made for a good friend who really deserves a nice surprise. I'm really enjoying all of the latest DVDs that you've been producing, as it's such an easy way to learn new aspects of jewellery making. You see, you can really teach an old dog new tricks. She says, love and best wishes to you all from Jane in Crewe. That is lovely. You're number 400.
Jane.
That's really nice. I
Very,
like that.
very useful. You're so talented. So talented. Well, next up, this is beautiful.
Love that.
Great wire work on there. 397, and it is Tina. Hello, Tina. Tina is in Kent today. How gorgeous is this? A first ever entry on the Wall of Fame. Well, it's a good one. Made up of a piece of raw amber. Wow. Raw amber from my stash, and I've wire wrapped using JM antique bronze wire. Great choice. The chain and organza ribbon from JM. I try to watch most days and love the friendly, lively presenters and designers. You're so inspiring. I love JM. I've been making jewellery for a couple of years and found Jewellery Maker whilst channel hopping one day. I've not looked back since. Wire work is still new to me though, and I have a way to go to be as good as some of the Wall of Fame entrants. I beg to differ on that.
Yeah, I do.
I really do. I think that is absolutely amazing. I think you've done brilliantly. And so that's going on the Wall of Fame. Well done. 397.
Excellent.
Congratulations, Tina.
This is number 401. Now this gives me inspiration for the bracelet, you see.
Oh, I love it.
So
I love it.
This is from Diane in sunny Maidstone. It said, hope this is the right place to send my picture for the Wall of Fame. Yes, it is. It's my first attempt, my goodness me, at a 3-strand macrame made with hematite and wax cord. That is beautiful.
Diane, I think you are inspiring me. I have to nail this macrame. I have to do this, particularly now I'm seeing it with one of my favourites with hematite.
Isn't that lovely?
That
See, I'd
is-
wear that every day.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just love it.
And it would go with everything as
Yeah.
well. Absolutely go.
Love it. Well
Great
done.
job. Great
Nice.
job. And last but not least, number 398, fab. Really,
Pretty,
really
love that.
simple, really classic. Sean, good morning. Sean's in Hertfordshire. To all the very talented JM people, attached is a set made as a present, for my mum, from crackled quartz bicones, black rutile quartz and some black frosted rondelles. I love this set and was able to make myself a sneaky set on the side with the leftovers. You have to do that, Sean, you have to. Lovely work. I'm sure she was delighted with that. And the fact that it's handmade as well makes it really personal, doesn't it? She's going to love it.
Lovely.
She's going to love it. Well done. All going on the Wall of Fame. Of course, we're going to see some more of your entries a little bit later on in the show, but coming up at the other side of this, we're going to be coming back with that glorious strand of smoky quartz.
Oh, beautiful.
Glorious caramels and lattes. So don't go anywhere. Grab yourself another, maybe another cup of coffee and a cup of tea, and I'll see you at the other side of this.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You are looking at this glorious strand of smoky quartz. Very beautiful colours in there. Hopefully you're enjoying the show this morning. That kit was amazing, wasn't it? I love it. We're absolutely, that's what we've all said. That's one of the most beautiful kits we've ever seen. Incredibly versatile, and you get so much. That's the key with that. You are going to be able to make so many pieces from that kit. So add the Aegean Sky to you. You'll regret it if you don't. I think that's one of those kits you'll look back on and go, should have had that, should have done that whilst it was there. Amazing value in terms of what you're getting. But of course, right now we are moving to these fabulous smoky quartz rondelles. Every one is going to bring to you a different colour, different tone, a different saturation of colour, but every single one is top quality smoky quartz gemstones. And the richness of colour in here, I think, is phenomenal. Those beautiful rich chocolates, the lattes, the caramels, it's everything we want and more, isn't it? Everything we desire in our collection and more so. The beauty here, of course, is that you are getting so many different colour tones, so much in terms of that glorious saturation of colour, but you've got a beautiful simple strand. 60 carats of your glorious classic, actually classic smoky quartz, brand new today, never seen before, so you're going to be the first people to get this in your collection. It's a lovely 32 centimetre strand, approximately coming in there at about 8 by 2, but you've got these lovely, I call them rondelles, it's your wheels really, isn't it? It's the wheels, and we are, because we've got wheels, you know what we have to do when we've got wheels of smoky quartz, don't you? Go wheelie low. We do, Cassie, that's right. Wheelie low if we've got the wheels. I'm here all day, I'm here all day. 60 carats of wheelie gorgeous, wheelie low, smoky quartz. I'm very hot, do excuse me. I'm very hot. But this is staple, isn't it? This is for all of your jewellery collections. Smoky quartz you will reach for time and time and time again. And look, it's 30, look at all of those gems. If I hold that up to my neckline, that could be a glorious necklace on its own, and you can see there, look at the different tones, you've got lighter, brighter caramels, you've got those lattes, and you've got the deep chocolates, the deep choco-mocha latte tones coming through from your smoky quartz in there as well. And I just think, again, are we thinking about adding in the jump rings? The jump rings we've had, imagine just adding in some of the gold jump rings on there. Really rich straight away, and I'm sure you're going to be really these aren't just going to be perhaps your stretches, are they? But let's price. Wow, you should probably know to never ask me because I'm rubbish at guessing. $14.95. I know I'm going low. $14.95. $14.95. I don't like to. Who said that? Is that your guess, Ollie? Oh, you naughty boy. Ollie's going even lower. Ollie's going even lower. What? $12.90? No, can't be. Surely. Yeah, let's see the price, Laura. Bring that price in. Oh. Seriously, $6.95. You do have to be honest, Laura, you're quite correct. $6.95, brand new strand. Oh, that's a cue for a song, isn't it, if Cara was here? Yes. If Cara was here, that's a cue for a brand new strand. Brand new strand, brand new strand, it's a brand new strand. Da, da. But I can't do it. $6.95. I'm going to just literally, everybody I know loves working with smoky quartz. It's so incredibly versatile. And you see there straight away, just add that to your order. Debbie, I don't think there's a colour that smoky quartz doesn't work with, actually.
Well, it's like Mother Nature, isn't it? Like a bark of a tree. It goes with every single gemstone there is that Mother Nature makes. And you put it with turquoise, it looks fantastic. You put it with red, it can look good. It can look with blues, we've just seen, with the antique bronze sort of look. I just think it's stunning. See, I would put that just with some pyrite or some gold jump rings, as you say, in between. I think it would look really stunning. Yes.
Well, if you think of it, often if you think of the very high-end chocolates, they're often wrapped in the gold sort of foil, aren't they? Because it's a real sort of luxury thing. Chocolate. Chocolate. $6.95 for that entire strand, and I just think you're going to be blown away by that. And keep your little tassels on the end. Debbie's going to talk to you about those in a minute. You're collecting, aren't you collecting the tassels, Debbie?
I am collecting them.
You're going to do something creative with the tassels, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, she's not telling. She's not telling what it is. That's fine. Now, do you remember earlier on we started to bring you a couple of strands? We said, oh, stop press. We haven't got the shells. We haven't got the shell leaves. Ooh, they're so worth waiting for. These will look absolutely beautifully. Laura, you are in my head. Laura's just said exactly what I was about to say. She is in my head. She's literally in my ear. She's very small. The beige leaves with the smoky quartz. That is so pretty.
Lovely. Oh, I like that.
Really organic. They are gorgeous. I've never seen those before. They are really, and I think, and not that I want to talk about autumn right now because I still feel I'm in the grips. I can't even think about it. I can't, but autumn, so autumnal. But likewise, really, we're still, they're going to transcend through the seasons, aren't they? Love that, love that. But if you've got smoky quartz, get this next selection because these are pure luxury. We've got a labradorite. Oh, beautiful. Look how pretty they are. This is fabulous. So many strands, so little time. Luxurious, very much indeed. Labradorite, the graduated faceted rondelles. You'll notice how that's picking up the light. Flashes of greens, you've got flashes of blues, you've got those summery sort of yellow overtones in there as well. And I love labradorite. It looks like it's got glitter within the gemstone. It's got an amazing sort of adularescence to it. Originally discovered in the Labrador Peninsula of Canada. We go to various different locations to get that gem now. But you'll see, as soon as you get it outside, as soon as labradorite sort of plays with the sun, it gives you so many different colours. You can just see there, those mesmerising blues that are coming through, twinkling away against the speckles within the gem. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous against the shells because you get this lovely, lovely sort of adularescence almost. It's not adularescence, it's more of a sort of a pearlescence actually, but this glow, this gorgeous, look at that. It looks like it's been kissed by sunlight, every single one of those gems. So well cut, and that's the key. We only work with very, very skilled people. When it comes to sort of carving these gems, people will train for years to become a very skilled carver or a very skilled lapidurist. Two different things. Very few people actually learn to do the same, learn to be a faster and a carver. I think Glenn Lehrer is probably one of the most sort of phenomenal sculptors and carvers and lapidarists that I know actually. They are all perfectly done, and you'll see brought together, last but as you know, for me, not least by those rounds, those gorgeous, gorgeous silver colour coated hematite plain rounds. 4mm, a lovely size there. I've only ever really bought a lot of the bigger ones, but they are so gorgeous together. And add in that smoky quartz, add your smoky quartz to this collection and you will not be sorry. You will be so delighted that you did this today. But you've got 3 individual strands here, 30 centimetres of your labradorite, 3 individual strands of gemstone. I've got a feeling they're going to be so good. I've got a feeling these are going to be so, so exciting for you. Way, way, way under what I would have thought actually. Way under what I would have thought. $9.95 for those 3. So you're paying just over £3.30 per strand. That is incredibly, incredibly gorgeous, isn't it? For the quality of the gemstones you're seeing here, those adorable bright blues, those glorious shells in there, the leaves that you're getting, the shell carved leaf beads are phenomenal. These are going very quickly on the web. Well done, you're doing really well on the web here at Jewellery Maker, and of course on the phone lines. It's so easy to do, isn't it? Dial that number. It's free free phone. 0800, you said, toll free. It's free phone, same thing. 0800 644 655, and you are going to be adding these to your collection, and I think making some really fabulous looks there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £9.95, and you will be getting, and of course, don't forget, we've got a brand new tool. It's a brand new tool. Brand new tool. La, 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 la. Brand new tool. Go, Cassie. Got a solo, Cassie. Go. Brand new tool. Brand new tool. Yay! Right, and this is it. This is it. Your brand new tool. It is your jump ring, the Jewellery Maker. Coming up for you later on, and Debbie's going to do a demo. Debbie is going to show you how you use your jump. I think I could do that actually. I have to say, just looking at it, I think I can work that one out. That's saying something. That's saying 4 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil, and 8 mil. So we'll have a look at that in a little while. Woo, there we go. Keep coming in for that. That's really, really lovely. Box number, oh, right at the back, 23. Oh my goodness, this drawer goes on forever, doesn't it? Oh, wow, right. It's like Mary Poppins bag under here. I'm going to bring out a hat stand in a moment. Ooh, I can't see what's in here. This is exciting. Thank you, Cassie. This is exciting. Is it a maraca? Is it a genuine gemstone maraca? Is that what they are? Brand new kit. Can I open them up? This could go terribly pear-shaped. You do realise. Oh, wow. These are lovely. These are beautiful. Now, which end do I go for? Have a look in here. You've got some glorious gemstones. Oh, it's like that. Oh. Come on. I want to get in. Oh, my word. There's a... Right. Oh my goodness, there's a lot in here. This is your real deluxe sort of gemstone selection. And I'm guessing, it doesn't say on there, but look, you've got to be looking here at rose quartz. It's got to be rose quartz, white quartz, and amethyst. My gosh, there's loads. I've never seen these before. Oh wow, they are phenomenal. Oh, I just want to play now. I just want to play with all of those. Look at the colours. Look at the colours you're getting in here. You've got some divine purples. That is your real sort of deep. That I would suggest that's probably African amethyst, actually. Judging by the colour of that, probably African amethyst. And we get top grade. It might not be. It might be Chinese. It might be Brazilian. But from the colour alone, although saying that, it could be, yeah, Uruguayan amethyst is very, very intense as well. And look at the pretty pinks. The pretty pinks has to be rose quartz, I would say. I mean, you could be morganite, but you've got some very nice colours, and then your classic whites. What's lovely in here is you've got some lovely shapes. If I bring these to the forefront, you can see there with your pinks, you've got one sort of slightly larger, probably an 8 mil, and actually maybe a 2 mil in there as well. Same with your amethyst, same with your white quartz. You've got some lovely variety of sizes that are popping through in there. So there's so many gemstones in here. Aren't they gorgeous? And if I brush these over, we'll try not to lose them all in the floor, because that's ever possible. Second maraca is actually another deluxe gemstone selection. Oh, well, these colours are gorgeous. Oh, I knew that would happen. Oh, you will get the full. You'll get the full tube. Hold on, let me just. Is that it? Is that it now? I'm not allowed back. Was that a ploy? Was that a ploy to get rid of me, Scott Stone? Scott Stone in the building right now saying that's it, you're not coming back. Those extra shifts you're going to do for me in September, you're not allowed them any longer. Shall I go now? No, I'm not going. Look at these colours. Glorious. I kind of want to dive in there straight away. I want to be diving into these. Look at those scrumptious colours. We've got these fabulous sort of turquoise. Look at the duck egg tones in there as well. Scrummy. Bright, vibrant blues. Almost I'd be surprised if you didn't have apatite in there. I'd be surprised if you didn't have neon blue apatite in there, actually. All of the colours of a mermaid's tail. Not that I've seen many mermaids this month, but if you imagine the mermaid and you imagine the tail and all the different colours that are shimmering off the tail, you've got sort of the peacock greens and blues. I would say you've got apatite. You've got to have apatite in there. There's some phenomenal colours. And again, all different sizes. You've got some lovely, lovely nuggets in terms of the different pieces within there. Vibrant blues, electric, almost Paraiba greens and blues. Don't they look delicious? Fabulous. So you're getting both of these, 2 individual tubes. Oh, I've mixed them up a little bit as well, Cassie. This is going to be a job to sort out. Oh well, I can see me staying behind for a couple of hours. Now, usually I'm hearing you get the chance to own just 1 tube. We are doing a double. You are getting a double. Will it be like a bog off? Maybe. Like that's what they're telling me apparently. You telling me to, or are you telling me to go? No, it's almost going to be. It is like a buy one get one free kind of event here. Some lush greens in there. Very, very nice. You just, seriously, you want to just get hold of these, very tactile. But I've no idea on price. I've not brought these to you before, so I'm not even going to guess. But we are going to bring in your price for all of those gemstones, the 2 tubes together, and they are your deluxe gemstone selection. Wow, wow, that's good. That is really, really good. I love those colours. And some of the tubes I have seen are about sort of £17, aren't they? Some of the ones that I've seen when I've been looking on the website and when we've seen them here as well. Some of the tubes you can be looking at sort of 17, 16, 2 together, £9.95, and they are so glorious. And again, you can have some big cuff bracelets with that. You can be using those perhaps to make some of your beady beads. And I have to say, I think those colours complement each other very well. The pinks and the purples look gorgeous, but the pinks and the turquoise, get onto the phone lines 0800 644 655 and make your selection today. Enjoy this as an opportunity. Enjoy yourself. Da, 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 da. At £9.95 you are going to. They are glorious in turn, and you've got clarity. You've got so many different shades of blue in there, of green as well. The bright sort of Paraiba colours. You've got the sort of minty spearmint fresh colours, and the Paraiba colours in there as well. Really, really exciting for your I love these. Can you tell?
Vicky once strung one of those, and the necklace was like 1.5 meters or something.
Oh my goodness!
Yes, there's a lot there. It doesn't look like there, but there are a lot of stones in there.
Yeah. And I think if you were to sort of, we don't quote gem weight on those, but I think if you were to think about the gem weight, that's going to be a pretty hot carat weight actually. These are going like hot cakes, like hot bananas. Is there 550 carats? Whew! There we go, you see, big carat weight across the 2 tubes. You've got well over 550 carats. That's going to keep you busy for quite some time, isn't it? And I think so many of us love those rose quartz, those amethysts. Really, really phenomenal. Oh, I've got an escapee. Pop you back on there. Pop you back. I'm going to pass this. Oh, I'm going to pass this all back over to Cassie. She's going to love me for this, isn't she? There we go, Cassie. They're quite separate. I've been pretty good, semi-good. Kind of, slightly. Right, before that though, oh, I see a DVD. Now, this is probably what a lot of you are waiting for right now. Your opportunity to get your chainmail DVD with some jump rings, some gemstone in there as well. If you haven't seen it before, this is your chainmail. Now, this is edition 1. There are various different editions for your chainmail. And I'm not going to say that one's sort of for beginners, one's for sort of for the advanced. I don't see them like that, and I know Debbie doesn't either. They're different, basically. Different skills, different things to learn, different techniques to enjoy on the different DVDs. But this is one way to start, and they're £4.95 on the website, the DVDs. And you'll learn in here, one of the techniques you'll learn is the basic Byzantine weave, which you can also learn on the course if you ever come to see us here at Jewellery Maker Towers. If you ever come to do the chainmail course, you'll learn about that on there as well. There's some lovely skills, and you can see there's some fabulous big bracelets in there. So that normally would retail at £4.95, but we don't stop there, because we are also going to add in, this is really pretty. First time that I've seen this, really, really pretty. Again, lovely sort of, if you've just taken that deluxe set, this is going to work very nicely. You've got this baby pink. I'm pink crazy. I love my pinks. Everything in my house, it drives my boyfriend bananas, but everything has to be pink. If there's an option, it's pink. And he doesn't even argue anymore. He's very well trained. I love it. I love it. But you can see in here, you've got that Mystic Rose Quartz. Mystic Rose Quartz. A pink kettle, Laura. You got a pink kettle? Oh, you weren't allowed. Your boyfriend wouldn't let you. Oh, I'd have just bought it. I'd have just bought it. You've got pink knives. I've got pink. I've got pink tea towels, pink spatulas. You name it. It's pink. It's pink. But you are getting here your rose quartz, and you are also getting 300 jump rings. 300 jump rings with, again, pink. It's pink, purple and green. You've got the emerald green in there as well, so that's a lovely set of 300 jump rings with your gorgeous rose quartz, that mystic. You can see actually the mystic coating on there, because it gives it a lovely sort of mystical feel, a gorgeous sort of mystical appeal there to the rose quartz. Plus your DVD, of course, you're getting your chain mail DVD in there as well. This is really just about starting you off. It's getting you going, and if you haven't experienced your chain mail yet, I think you're going to absolutely love it. I haven't started to do my chain mailers yet, but every time I'm here, and you'll see I'm actually wearing one of Debbie's bracelets because I love it so much. She's going to make me one as well. I'm very excited. I just think they are fabulous. This is really, I think, about bringing genuine sort of creativity and exclusivity into your jewellery collections, and of course adding in your genuine gems as well. So don't forget, the DVD normally retails at £4.95. The recommended price on the back is £9.95, but we normally bring that to you at £4.95. You've got a lovely sort of strand, that's my word, strand of gemstones in there, and 300 jump rings. Is it possible that the strand and all of those jump rings could just command about £5? Yes it is. It is, and that's what's happened. That's what's happened. So learn your technique, and the DVDs are fab because you literally pop them into your DVD player. You start to watch. I always watch them through first of all. I sit down with a cup of tea and I watch them. I do that first of all, just so I know what's coming, and then I pick out pieces that I'm interested in, techniques that I want to know, and I go back and I watch. And you can pause, of course, because it's a DVD. It's great. If there's any technique that you look at and think, oh, I haven't quite got that, just rewind it, play it again. Rewind it, play it again. And whilst you're making your pieces, you can have that there for your tutorials, and they're brilliant. They're so helpful, and there's some lovely techniques in there. I think this would make a great gift for somebody, don't you, Debbie? If somebody wanted to start off,
absolutely.
Is that sort of that's what you need to really sort of start to get going?
Absolutely, because on that DVD you start off with the most popular weave, which is Byzantine, which you see in all the magazines, and it looks the most complicated, but actually it's the most repetitive. So once you start doing it, it's actually quite easy to pick up.
Right.
You can lose yourself doing the Byzantine weave, but you can also use that in so many different designs. You can make pendants, crosses, enclose gemstones around with it, so it is a really useful weave to start off with. Okay. And I have to say, I haven't seen those beautiful rose quartz before. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're lovely, aren't they?
They just shine from over here.
And that's the mystic. That's the mystic coating that you're getting on the rose quartz. But with the pink jump rings.
Oh, gorgeous!
I mean, that's a combination made in heaven, isn't it?
Beautiful.
If you love pink like I do, and I think most girls like pink. Most ladies, I think, like pink. That is just going to look absolutely spectacular together. Absolutely beautiful. Well done on that. Add that to your order, 0800 644 655. Beautiful job. Well done. Congratulations. Right, let's go for... Oh, I've got some hot colours in here. Oh, my goodness, these are heavy. Wow. These are gorgeous. Oh, you see now, pink. This is taking pink to a different level here. It is. Oh, fuchsia. We should have a pink day, shouldn't we? I should come and host a pink day. The pink gem. Would you like that, Ryan? Would you love that? Would you be in your element with it? Is it your favourite colour as well, Ryan? There you go, you see. I've got a feeling you're being a bit ironic with that, Ryan. I don't know why. Have a look at these. You don't even know what ironic means, Ryan? No. We'll explain to you. Oh yeah, stash colour. Stash colours. including your pinks, your amethyst. Amethyst? Where's your pink amethyst? Graduated plain wheels. White quartz, lapis lazuli. Okay, I'm missing one. Oh, I think it might be in the next box. Yeah, ooh, can't leave these out. Like a little pink worm. Have a look. I don't like worms either. I don't like worms on. Oh gosh, they are lovely. They're really nice. Look at that pink amethyst. Wow, they're pretty. They're really pretty. I've never seen those. Aren't they gorgeous? Pink amethyst against the cubes. Now, what's lovely about those cubes is they're corner drilled. Really lovely corner drilled cubes of white, bright white quartz against the, and now there's masses here of lapis lazuli and that glorious light fuchsia coral. The fuchsia's bright, the fuchsia's coral, I would say. Very, very bright and beautiful indeed. That is taking pink to a whole different level. You've got this sort of glorious bright brilliance that comes from the coral, a really stunning sort of fabulous fuchsia, and even the salmon pinks that are being taken to a different level within there as well. So tactile, and against the lapis lazuli, we're kind of at opposite ends of the spectrum there, but together, this is for those of you who are not shy, and you've kind of got two ends here, haven't you? You've got the lapis lazuli and the corals, which are bright and funky and really, really bold in terms of those colours, and then you've got delicacy. You've got the delicate, soft, beautiful pink amethyst, graduated plain wheels, and that's an 18 centimetre strand in there, plus the brilliance of those corner drilled white quartz. A very, very striking combination. And they're long, aren't they? They're, how much have we got? We must have longer. You see, that's like a double strand of the coral. It's like a double strand of the coral, and actually, same applies for the lapis lazuli. And I mean, simply, if I just pop that over my neck right now, imagine that perhaps as a long necklace. That's really picking out the colours of my dress as well, isn't it? You've got these fabulous sort of oranges, these fabulous sort of fuchsia tones there. You're on holiday straight away when you're wearing that, aren't you?
Your dress.
Well, that's what I was just thinking. I was just sort of picking out sort of these pinky and these sort of coral tones. Yeah. Dead easy just to sort of restrand that. If you want to start simply there, you've got two necklaces, if you like, with the lapis lazuli and the coral that are pretty much there made. You just restrand them and Bob's your uncle. You're there, aren't you? You are going to be doing so much more. Is Bob not your uncle, Ryan? Oh, he's mine. Anyway, good old Uncle Bob. But you can see together these, you're going to be so much more creative than that. Even imagine your stretches. Let's wrap that. See, if I wrap that around the wrist, holiday, 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 holiday. Same with the lapis lazuli as well. Beautiful. And those lovely delicate strands. You see, look at that. Glorious. You could weave that together and have a lovely big sort of stretchy bracelet on there. You
could. I mean, if you put that onto elastic, restrand it onto elastic, as you said, you could put it around your neck twice, tie it in a knot, wear it as a bracelet. I mean, you can only, if you had 3 or 4 colours, the blue, the pink, and say, if you saw a white or something, that's your holiday jewellery. Yeah, gorgeous. Because you don't necessarily want to take your expensive jewellery on holiday. No. You don't necessarily want to be taking your diamonds and your tanzanites in case you lose them. You're forever worried about them disappearing. But you're still going on holiday with your genuine gems, so you're still going to feel fab. Absolutely. And you've made them. I mean, I love just to think about the white quartz just coming through on that fuchsia coral. Oh, just 1 or 2, just stunning. Beautiful. Really, really attractive. And we've got to bring the price in because I know so many of you are trying to get hold of this right now. Quite rightly so. On the telephone lines, free phone number, of course, and on the web. How low can we go? Or as Vicky would say, how low can we go? Low, low, low. 10, get out of here, 10.95. That's a lot of gemstones, particularly all of that lapis lazuli and all of that gorgeous, gorgeous fuchsia coral nuggets. This is going to go for, I mean, £2.50 approximately for one of those strands. And you have very high grading of the amethyst in here. I've got to show those to you. Really high grading of the amethyst. And it's such a small amount of amethyst it actually is allowed to be called sort of pink like this. You've got very soft tones, almost kunzite glow. Look at that, you see they're really glowing, aren't they? Almost that kunzite pink coming through from those gems. Some are darker in colour, some are lighter, some are more pink, some are more purple. You'll find lavender flashes that are in there as well, but every single one delectable. Really, really, really delectable. And for just £10, 95 pennies, you're going to kick yourself if you don't get that. I know you are. Fab job on that. Hold those telephone lines. If you're waiting to be answered, it is busy this morning. Very well done. Very, very well done indeed. Right, let's pop those back in the box. Now,
Now, oh my goodness. There's something else to share with you on this. There's something else to share with you, but first of all, I'm going to get out the findings because you've got a lovely set of findings to enjoy here. But, oh my gosh, wait till you see what else I have for you. Wait till you see what else we're going to bring to you. This is going to be phenomenal. Well, in fact, you know what? Because we're going to bring the graphics in, it's going to ruin the surprise. So, they're laid out. Emerald. Emerald of the most stunning depth of colour. Isn't that fab? Emerald magic. You have 42 findings in this as well, but that one luscious long length of emerald is going to blow your mind. So we've got the precious metal findings here, which that on its own would be £12.95, okay, for the 42 pieces that you're getting of your 9 to 5 sterling silver findings, £12.95 for those. And we are adding in an absolutely heavenly strand of African emerald. Now, African emerald, we source some incredible quality emerald from Africa. There are 140 carats in here for your small nuggets. In terms of emerald mines the world over, if you're going to Zambia, to Africa to mine for your emerald, there's a sort of a specific location over there called the Kagem Emerald Mines. It is world renowned. World renowned. We actually had the CEO of that particular company on our UK channel. Was it last Christmas? I think last Christmas time. And he couldn't believe what we were doing on our other channel in terms of the prices on the gems he'd sold to us. And you won't believe this, but he was actually on air and he bought one of our rings for his wife. And seriously, he'd sold the gemstones to us. We bought the emeralds from him, and he came off air. He bought a ring. His wife was with him at the time and said, I need that ring. He bought it for her, and it came off air and said, why are you selling those emeralds at that price? I couldn't, and these were his words to Steve, why are you buying that? Why are you selling your emeralds at that price? You should be selling those for sort of 80% more than what you are. I couldn't set that gemstone like you've done for the price that you've sold it at, and that's why he bought it back. I mean, that sounds bonkers, doesn't it? But that's what happened. True to the word. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, I digress, but the location we go to, the Zambian emerald mines in Zambia, the Kagem Emerald Mines, you've probably seen all of the big sort of movie stars wearing their emeralds. Mila Kunis was recently wearing a lot of gorgeous rubies and emeralds for the premiere of the new Oz film. She's the ambassador for the Kagem Emerald Mines for that company for Gemfields. They are so popular. I think they always will be. For me, it's I always call it the secret gemstone because I think so many ladies would seriously love to own emeralds in their collection and don't ever get the chance. Here, you're getting the chance to work with emerald, to work with not just genuine gemstones, but precious gemstones. Very precious indeed. And of course, we have to bring you the precious metal findings with this. Have to bring to you the 9 to 5 sterling silver in there as well. Because if you're working with such high-grade materials, such well-known gems, I mean, a couple of earrings, you've got your sort of 4 shepherd hooks in there, your 9 to 5 sterling silver shepherd hooks, dropping down the emeralds from there. Then you've got precious metal earrings, and all those findings, £12.95 on their own, because you've got, as we say, that lovely. I mean, imagine the value that you're getting just from the silver in there, just from that silver. You will get the bundle, you will get the emeralds in here, of course, as well. 140 carats. It's an 85 centimetre strand as well. It's not a single, you've got a long length of emeralds there, 85 centimetres heading your way, and we are going to rock this price for you this morning. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. What's happened there? What's happened there? Why have we lost £1? No, why have we lost £1 and given you emeralds? I don't think any of us are very good at maths here at Jewellery Maker. I don't. It's a bonus for you. So normally those findings, all of those, you've got your head pins, you've got your earring findings, you've got your eye pins, your loops, your jump, all of that, your precious sterling silver would £12.95, and we're adding in emeralds. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty crazy. And what are you thinking? What's your inspiration right now if you're looking at that emerald strand? In fact, Debbie, emerald strand.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? To think they are emeralds. I mean, you see those in jewellers and you think, I'll never ever be able to use those in my jewellery.
Doesn't even cross your mind, does it?
No, it doesn't cross your mind at all. Before I joined Jewellery Maker, I'd never used genuine gemstones. I'd always used acrylic because I thought I could never afford them.
Absolutely.
And that's one of those gems that you think, no, I'm never going to be able to afford those. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And that's a silly price.
Well, it is, isn't it?
Silly.
It is. If the silver findings
Silly.
are normally silly price. The silver findings are normally £12.95. You're getting £1 back in your pocket, and you're getting a free strand of 85 centimetre strand of emerald. It makes sense, does it?
It doesn't.
Doesn't
But
make
how
sense.
beautiful they are.
They are lush, aren't they? Depth of colour is amazing as well.
Gorgeous.
Really wonderful. Everyone's different, and that's why you know you've got genuine gemstones here as well. If they were synthetic or man-made, we could have made them all look identical. How boring. How boring. These are all as individual and as unique as you are at home. And of course, pop them against the smoky quartz if you want to. I'm thinking the aquamarine strand we've got coming up might look pretty gorgeous with those. The greens and the blues could look really, really terrific. And adding your jump rings. You're going to get some of the silver jump rings in here anyway. But of course, any of the jump rings, to make a chainmail piece, adding in emeralds as well, it just blows your mind, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Phenomenal. And of course we've got cord coming up as well, which I'm going to do next. I'm going to leap forward and do that next for you, because I think if you start to think about adding your cord into that as well, the world's your oyster, the world is your lobster on all of these. You can go absolutely crazy on these. We've got so much cord heading your way. £11.95. Well done on the phone lines. If you are watching the live show later on, try. Because to get that strand of emerald, basically to get it for free and get £1 back, because the findings would normally be £12.95, something's gone wrong there as far as I'm concerned. Something's gone afoot. And you've got the precious metal, the value, of course, in the silver is absolutely fantastic. But there's 3. I thought there was 2. Wow. 3 packs of hemp cord. These colours are fabulous. It's in fact, I'm going to open one up. Are they all the same colours in there? They are, aren't they? Yeah, so you get 3 times the amount. So let's open one up and have a look at all of these. Oh, they feel really nice as well. Oh, look at the colours. It's what it's about in life, isn't it? It's about having colour. If we lived in a black and white world, it would be very boring. Do you remember newspapers when they were black and white? And now it's like second nature that you've got colour on them. Do I sound really old?
No.
Do you remember the first time? Was it called the Today or something? Do you remember the very first time?
Had the first colour, yeah.
Had the first colour on you, and everything was like, oh, it's a newspaper. It's blue and red, and it was all really strange, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I do sound old. Okay, have a look. I'm only 14. You'd never know. Hemp cord. Your hemp cord offer, you are going to get 3 parcels, 3 bags of your hemp cord. And I mean, that is a wonderful array of colours in there. Every single one, checking my sizes, they're 10 by 10 yards of a sortica, so they're 1 millimetre. They're 1 millimetre in size there, and my gosh, I mean, perfect for knotting, for macrame, for kumahimi, any of that. Again, the world's your oyster. And just to use as threading material anyway, to add that little bit of that splash of colour to your bracelets, to your necklaces, could be quite wonderful. And the colours, you've got the hottest of orange in there. I love that. Hot orange, you've got a bright royal blue, you've got a very, very regal red in there, haven't you, as well? And then you've got that glorious, I'd say that's sort of a fawn colour. Maybe you've got sort of that sort of fawn. You've got the sort of the beige tones in here. You've got the black. It's a jet black. I love that green. That's a real primary green, isn't it? It's stronger than an emerald green. It's really, and you've got your white. You've got this luscious bright yellow. That's a real sort of canary yellow, and the purple. That divine luxury of the purple. So you've got in here 4, 8, 9, 10 individual pieces of hemp cord, individual bundles, I should say, actually, of hemp cord. That's going to keep you busy. That is going to keep you busy for a long, long time here, isn't it? And again, nearly £12 if you bought those individually, nearly £12 if you were to try and get those 3 sets. Perfect, obviously, for your macrame. Great if you make your kumahimi, and of course if you're knitting, or just using these for threading, for adding detail to bracelets from the back of your necklaces, for whatever you sort of feel is going to be appropriate here. You're adding in colour really easily, and there's a lot of cord in there. There's a lot of your hemp cord to keep you busy in here, and of course to even think about owning those together, all of those 3, we are going to give you an amazing try us out offer. Are you ready for this? Are you ready on the telephone lines? Ready on the web? Big saving for 3 of those. $7.95. It's like you're buying 2 and getting 1 for free pretty much on that. It's such a lush deal. And look at all of those colours. The brightest of blues. I mean, very regal, very regal. They're wonderful, aren't they? And whether you are a Kumahimi queen or a macrame master, I'm sure you're going to enjoy all of those. Kumahimo, did I say that incorrectly? Did I say Kumahimi? Kumahimi, I don't do Kumahimi. Yet. We can't do it all, can we? We'd like to. How would you use these, Debbie? How would you incorporate those into your designs?
Well, those say to me, if I was to have young children, mine are grown up now, but take those on holiday with you, and you know, if it rains in this country, you've got something to do with them to make bracelets or necklaces or what have you. Perfect. But the craze of having friendship bracelets doesn't seem to be going away. I think with the price of silver and gold now, people are trying to think of something else to put their beads onto. And this will run and run and run. And Gemma did, what were they called? Was it the wish bracelets?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know what you mean with the wish bracelets there.
And they look
be
stunning,
lovely.
just with one little bead, just one little star or something on there. They look fabulous. And people wear them all up their wrist in different colours, don't they?
Yeah.
Lovely.
That would look, and you see a lot of the pop stars doing that actually, don't you? And you just have sort of the little sort of we have the stars. Was it the shell stars or the hematite stars? I know Carol was after some of those to make the little wish bracelets.
Yes.
They look phenomenal. And if you're making your little silver charms as well, if you're doing it with your silver clay, and you can write your little words on there, your wish, your dream, your love, and they're really pretty. Add them to my order, the hemp cord, and so many funky colours in there. And not forgetting, of course, you've got 3 packets of your hemp cord for just $7.95. And I love the way Debbie said, if it rains when you're on holiday. If it rains in this country, we've been good. We can't grumble this year. I'm not grumbling. But yeah, they do. That's a great way to sit down with your children and have fun. You know, for you all to sit down and to be making something really creative. They look gorgeous, don't they? So 3 packets here. That's going to go a long way. Oh. It's going to go a long way. Falling off the tray. It won't take me long to put those back on. Purple, yellow, white, green, black. You've got the cream, the beige, the fawn, the red, blue, and if I could sing a rainbow, I would. Purple and yellow and white and green. $7.95. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you enjoying those. And actually, the next. We've got stars coming up in the next selection. The stars. Yeah, add this and add this to your cord, because they are going to look. Oh my gosh, they're going to look absolutely beautiful together. They're going to go really, really well. Well done. $7.95. Congratulations. Oh my word, you're going to need these, because I am moving now to, look at these. Gold, da, 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 da. Golden nuggets. The stars are so cute. And the little wish bracelets that we're just talking about, on your hemp cord, love the stars. Love the stars. Aren't they fabulous? Oh, really. And the leaves, if you got the leaves earlier on, they could look really quite beautiful together, couldn't they? Little stars of gemstones. Let's grab hold of all of these in here. She's got some lovely shell pearl. Tigers are some very nice strands in here. Really high-end looking pieces, actually. I adore the colours here. How often do you find when you're shopping for perhaps your shoes or your clothes, and you think, oh, do I go silver, do I go gold? And then you see the bronze or you see the copper and you go, no, I'm going with that, because that will work with everything I've worn with my gold, everything I've chosen for my silver. They're pretty spectacular together. Really, really, look at the different variety in terms of the shapes we're seeing in here. The stars, you've got the nuggets. Love them. Really feminine. That is beautiful. That's like pure gold. Great bronze tones that are coming in there as well. And that actually is your antique gold coated tiger's eye. I've never seen that before. I've never seen, and that's again a luxury strand. Coming in on its own normally at $14.95, that strand. And I think worth every penny, actually. Something really very unusual. It's like a disco ball, isn't it? When you see the way that those gemstones are reacting, the light that's going to flash from those gems. It's beautiful. Lovely to have that genuine gemstone there, and then we've coated it with that glorious gold. Well, we say gold coated, but it's more of a bronze tone, actually, isn't it? Very sumptuous, and again, real antique feel. If you did add to your collection that Aegean sky. Was it the Aegean sky we had earlier on? The sky or the sea? It was the sky, wasn't it? Yes. If you added that to your collection, of course, and when you're getting the antique findings, beautiful to bring some of those into this collection as well. Now, this particular kit I'm about to share with you, if you were to buy all of the pieces perhaps individually, you'd be looking at around £50 for these, which I think is pretty great anyway. Bearing in mind you've got the individual strands, the amount of findings you're going to get, the threading material, etc. And the sheer diversity in the gemstones. Love the Botswana agate in there. The Botswana agate nugget sitting alongside the most gorgeous cream shell stars. They're 8mm. Then we have these lush Botswana agate, the lush sort of antique gold tiger's eye. And last but not least in there, you've got again your corner drilled cream shells, all 15mm. These are absolutely striking. All of those gorgeous colour tones, the creams, the beiges, the golds that are in there as well. They are really sumptuous, like liquid gold, and precious findings in here as well. You've got 100 pieces of your antique bronze findings. They are utterly glorious. In fact, actually, no, I've got gold here. Oh, who's been writing the graphics? Who's going to be fired? Was it Linda? You might know. You might know. Linda, you're fired. No, she's not. She's not. I won't do my Ruth Sugar. Right. But you can call me Sir if you want to. We have gold findings in here. Yes, Lord Ruth. Oh, I like that. That's lady. It's lady to you. Lady to you, Ryan. Lady. We have gold findings. And again, such an incredible amount from your head pins. You've got a lovely length of chain in there as well. And it's the heart. I love the hearts of gold. They're so beautiful. Earring Max findings. I'm doing well today, aren't I, with all of these? Taking really well. And of course you've got all of your beading threads. You've got your stretchy your 50 metres of beading thread, 80 metres of monofilament wire, and you have your 6+ metres of jewellery elastic in there. Not forgetting your organza gift bags. And really though, the main focus here has to be those gemstones. I do love that strand of tiger's eye. It's something very, very different and very new to me. On its own, as we said, what did we say price-wise for that again on its own? About 14? Yeah, $14.95 on its own for that strand. You'll notice it's a double strand of Botswana agate in there. It's going on for eternity there. 280 carats. The shells are just perfect. The beauty, I love the stars. They're so cute. And then you've got these wonderful corner drilled shells in there as well. Rich, they're exotic, they're luxurious. I think we need to bring you in a price because they're brand new today. It is your golden nugget kit. Golden nuggets with your, oh, look at this. Don't worry, your television hasn't broken. Oh, we're going a little bit crazy, I think, today in the heat. I think we're going a little, I think I've gone. I've gone. What do you think? What do you think price-wise for all of those gemstones? £50 if you were to do this separately, £50 if you were to go and buy these separately, to get your gold findings, to get your tiger's eye, your Botswana agate. But, are you ready? We need again that kaboo, kapow, kaboo, kapow. $29.99. Massive saving. Huge saving here for your gemstones. I think I need a whoop, whoop on that. That is really good going. Really amazing going. I'm in love with the stars, as you've probably guessed, but I have to say, the tiger's eye that you're seeing there is wonderful. Remember, it doesn't come with your antique bronze, it does come with your gold. And I'm fine with that. I think gold or antique bronze will go very nicely. If it was silver, maybe I don't know so much, but definitely the gold or the antique bronze are looking perfect together there, aren't they? For only $29.99. It's like getting 5 strands in here, though, don't forget, because with that Botswana agate, you've got a double strand there. Enjoy that. You have, of course, your free phone number, 0800 644 655, and if you're there on the web as well, give that a go, because I think most ladies will absolutely adore that. As I said, whether you wear your silver or your gold, having this lovely sort of copper and bronze is just perfect. And we're going to see, oh Debbie, I love that bracelet. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. And don't forget, even though the graphics say antique bronze, they're wrong. They're not. It is your precious metal. You have your gold in there. So it's not your antique bronze, it is the gold.
I love this.
Isn't that beautiful?
I think this says expensive and just class. Do you know what I mean?
Hugely so. Hugely so.
This is just
wow.
So feminine, but so exclusive. I love this.
I was
a bit indulgent really, because I used all the beautiful chain, But there's a 3-strand bracelet, and when you put it on your wrist, the 3 strands move independently, and I just think I love strands that move on you. The shine of that little chain is absolutely gorgeous.
That just looks, see, I see that. If you imagine walking into one of the boutiques for this bracelet, if that had a price tag of $27.99, $28.99,
yes,
easy, and your kit's $29.95.
I know. If you saw that in a jeweller for sort of £40, you probably wouldn't think
you
twice.
Bat an eyelid. You wouldn't bat an eyelid, I don't think.
No.
That is really. I love. Yes, please. I love the little. You've used a little star as a charm as well. We'll make it big enough.
See, I've got really tiny wrists, that's the problem. So I don't like them so they come right down. I think that's...
What are you saying, Debbie?
Well, no. I just like them to sit as it's sitting on your wrist.
That's good, and I do love it. Often with my sort of bracelets that I make with the charms, I always have it so the charms, so I can see them. I kind of tend to wear them sometimes the wrong way around. But they fall as well, don't they? If you have them sort of slightly larger. That is gorgeous. And yet, like you say, you've been a bit indulgent by using it. Why not? Why not go for it on some of those designs?
I like that.
Go well. And that's just one of the pieces.
I know, and I've been really gem heavy on every single one. I haven't sort of just done a tassel or what have you. That is lots and lots of circles at the front, lots and lots of little donuts threaded together like a chain, and then threaded the tiger's eye through.
That tiger's eye is amazing.
Isn't it?
I've never
gorgeous?
seen that. That's really stunning. Something special that is.
And
really,
I think because of the tiger's eye as well, the coating, occasionally there's a bit of a flash with it, the colour changes, which must be the tiger's eye underneath. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't matter, like you say, if that happens, you're going to get that, you'll see this sort of chatoyancy effect from the tiger's eye.
It's stunning.
Beautifully intriguing. The star earrings are gorgeous as well. Really pretty.
Really delicate.
They're lovely. So pretty. So, what should we see? What should we have a little look at?
Well, I was playing with these diamonds. I'm not necessarily going to do a demo because they're all pretty simple techniques that I've used there. But I thought I'd show you that these beautiful shells can be made into lots and lots of different patterns. So if you were to do the weave that everybody knows, it looks so different when you start to do it with these shells. So I've put 4 onto a beading thread, and everybody knows this weave who's been watching Jewellery Maker, and this is in your Get Started book, just where you put, you cross over the threads like so, and it pulls into a diamond. Now obviously if you're using round beads you get obviously a completely different look, but with this one you get this beautiful diamond. And if I just do one more, you'll see how this can build. I should put my glasses on, really, shouldn't I? 2 on one side and 1 on the other. No, if it's not one corner, it's got to be the other, hasn't it? And then go back through the second diamond on the one side, and you might have to just push through a little bit, but you're fine. And it just comes into a block. Now you have enough on this thread, I won't bore you with keep threading it, but you have enough on this thread, and I've used some for something else as well. You have enough on this thread for a cuff. Now that
really nice.
Would make the most stunning cuff you've ever seen. It shines and shimmers, it's just beautiful. Now I have got a different design here, doing exactly the same as I have just done, but on one side I've omitted 1 shell. So I've put 2 beads, 2 shell, and then gone through the 4th section, if you like, and done exactly the same. And if I turn that around, can you imagine that at the front of a necklace?
Glorious.
So you could
Really
do that
nice.
all the way around a necklace. There are so many different designs you can do with these shell. So many different designs. And you could probably put a little star in the gaps there if you wanted to. But that as a colour.
Fab.
Oh,
Really dramatic.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. These are stunning. I would get them home and have a look because they looked fabulous in
Because
real
you
life.
get that, you just catch them at the right angle, and you get so many colours from the shell pearls, don't you? A
it's
real
not
rainbow.
like the cream. I've never seen this before.
No.
I've only ever seen the cream shell. I've never seen this
Peach
sort of
tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like a bronzy, peachy, most beautiful colour. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
phenomenal. And $29.95, sorry. I'm adding on an extra 4 pence. $29.95 for all of that kit for the golden nugget.
Beautiful.
It's worth every penny, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
And more
Absolutely.
so.
It
And more
looks
so.
expensive. Yeah.
I will leave that bracelet here, otherwise that's likely to disappear with me. Very, very pretty. So keep adding that to your order. Very well done, everybody. We will see some of your designs again in a moment or two. But first of all, we need to see this pre-night. Thank you, Debbie. They were beautiful. Because we've got some glorious pre-night. You might have seen it slightly earlier on at the start of the show. We don't see a lot of pre-night, actually. I don't think sort of end of story. You might not have even, maybe you've never heard of the gem. Essentially, originally pre-night came from the Wave Hill area in Australia. It has the most distinguished glow. A bit like me today, I think I've got a distinguished glow. Oh my goodness me. Look, and these are some of the biggest pre-night gemstones I've certainly ever presented, that I've actually ever hosted. They are exceptionally, exceptionally glorious, and those colours are just going to rock. You've got a glow of peridot, you've got flashes of lemons that are simmering away. Pre-night, I always describe this gemstone as somebody's holding a torch within the gem. The torch is on and they're lighting the gemstone up from the inside out. It's got the most unstoppable glow. I don't think you'll ever see anything like this from another gemstone. It was originally named after a gentleman called Colonel Hendrik von Prien, who was really sort of responsible for kind of discovering and bringing the gemstone to the forefront. So it was named after him. There should be a gemstone out there, perhaps. I'd love a gemstone named after me. Got to find one first though. But this is really, every one, you'll see there's different colours. You've got more limes in some, more spearminty colours in another. You'll find almost the golds that are within there as well. But every piece is not just a big nugget of pre-night, it's faceted. And you'll see they're all so unusual. If you have a look here, some are included. Some have almost rutile inclusions within the gem. Can you see on there? You've got sort of the rutilated pre-night as well. They're highly, highly, highly stunning to see. When you sit and when you see them in the sun, I mean, they to say that they glow is probably doing the gem a disservice. They literally look like they're plugged in and they're lit up. They will work so well. And if you get the tiger's eye, I think the golds of the tiger's eye with this will look amazing, bringing out those simmering gold colour tones that are within there. They're incredibly perfect. And even the aquamarine that's coming up, they are going to rock your collection. In fact, look at those. Look at those with the, that's perfect actually. That is working really, really well with the aquamarine. You are going to need both of those. And the contrast in size, the contrast in shape as well, I think is beautiful. Really diverse. Aren't they pretty? And what a talking point when you're talking to everybody about your gemstones, talking about pre-night, about the origin of the gemstone, and just, I mean, you don't need to point anybody in the direction of that glow. It's there very, very easily for you to see. And 180 carats, we don't see a lot of this gemstone. It's very, very difficult to get your hands onto, but as one of our premium gems of distinction pieces, one of our strands of premium grade of distinctive gemstones, you are going to be paying a very, very affordable price for the privilege. Massively so. You've got that one lovely strand there. You've got sort of 12 by 10s to sort of 20 by 14 in the entire strand, 180 carats. They are graduated, you can see there. Every one different, every one completely different, but all of that top quality, all having that glorious inner glow from the gemstone. Can you even imagine what we could be doing here price-wise? The Gems of Distinction collection are very high-end. They are exceptionally premium grade, but you don't pay a premium for the privilege. That's my kind of a strand. I'm sure that's your kind of a strand here as well. Hang on to your hats. If you've got the cat on your knee right now, lift her up, put her down, because you are going to be leaping up in the air and the cat's going to go flying, because you are going to be absolutely determined to get this in your collection right now, because at a price like this, you'll be on that free phone number, $19.95. They are just magnificent. They're big, they're bold, they are very beautiful. And I don't think there's any other gemstone. Probably kunzite is probably the closest, but a different sort of feel in terms of the quality of those gems. They are massive, and you're doing so well on that. 180 carats of pre-night, graduated, faceted nuggets. Go, because that is wonderful to see. And I don't know when we're ever going to get the chance to see those again. Great great job on the telephone lines and on the web, adding those into your basket. And don't forget just to check out, and in order to check, lovely with citrine, by the way, as a gem of happiness, really works very, very nicely with citrine. Congratulations, beautiful. Got the aquamarine coming up for you, of course, in a moment or two, and together that is a fusion of fabulousness. Well, talking of fabulousness, we're going to see your designs now. We're going to go over to the Wall of Fame, and we are going to be having a look at your design. So don't move a muscle. We will be having a look, and I mean, just well done. There's a lot of people that are having those gems, so well done. So Wall of Fame, let's have a little look. Wowzers. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This is your opportunity to see your designs that you've sent to us on the channel. I'm a little bit in love. Isn't that just absolutely phenomenal?
Gorgeous.
And it's pink. It's pink. This
rather nice in your dress, don't you think?
I think it would go rather nicely with my dress.
Yeah, essential.
I think it's an essential item for me right now. A heart pendant from Nicola. Nicola, you are, I'm in a complete adoration of this. This pendant is absolutely superb. You're number 405. I can't even imagine how long that's taken you to do. And it's based on Rachel Norris's fabulous heart pendant. She said she had just a strand of pink topaz, rondelles, and a strand of rhodolite garnet, and was just waiting for inspiration to strike before I used them. This little pendant is 40mm across, and I decided the quality of the gems warranted the best. So she made this with the sterling silver wire. Lots of people on Facebook have told me how beautiful this pendant is. I'm not surprised. And how complicated it looks. I promoted the DVD to everyone, as Rachel and Gemma's tutorials are as easy to follow. Both designers are amazing teachers, and I hope their collaboration on another DVD in the future. Nicola Beer, well done to you. That is absolutely phenomenal. I'm in love. Beautiful. Well done. Really great job. Congratulations.
Right, can I say, Helen from Barnsley, if your mum's watching, can you go out the room, please? Thank you. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker Towers. This is number 402. Haven't sent an entry in for a while, but I've made this set for my mum for her birthday in August. So, just in case. It's on the 8th. So when was it?
Is that
today? Is that today?
Today? Yes, I haven't got a clue where we are. Is it the 9th today?
Oh, yes. Oh, you're all right. Mum can come back in. That's right.
Come back in, Mum.
Yes,
Mum,
that's right.
Mum, come back in.
It's made from gold pearl peridot and citrine using gold wire, all from JM, and really pleased with it. I can't read that.
Love the show.
I love the show. Watch it every day. From Helen in Barnsley.
I used to live in Barnsley, Helen.
Did you?
When I was at university. Oh, right. Many moons ago.
That's lovely.
Yes,
very
first year at university. That was a while ago. That is really... Can you imagine receiving that as a present as well?
Beautiful.
Very nice. Oh, I've got a gorgeous cuff here. That is detail in there.
Pink again.
And it's pink. I've got all the pink. 406. This is Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine in Essex. It's not simple. It's not simple. Just a simple wire bangle with a rough cut amethyst, all from JM, of course. It's finally taken me. It's taken me ages to get this wire work down, but I think I'm finally getting there. Keep up the good work. Getting there. I think you've got there.
So neat.
That is
phenomenal.
I can't do that.
I'm not. Everything's not done in 90 miles an hour. You see, I'm not neat.
I think you could do that, Debbie.
Oh, I don't know.
Am I upside down? No, I'm not. Am I upside down on that?
No, I don't think so. Ah, that's better. Oh, perhaps not. I don't know. That way.
I think that way, Ruth. Sorry, I was in Australia then. I was a little bit down under in Australia, mate. There we go. Gorgeous, well done. Oh, you see, it's because the raffle ticket was that way.
This is number 403. I like the way it's displayed. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's Snowflake Obsidian and Sterling Silver, all from JM. I'm coming to see you Friday. Can't wait.
Oh, so is Donna in there?
I don't know.
Shall I run into the window?
I don't know.
Shall we have a look?
I don't know.
Is Donna in there? Let me grab it. Let me go see if... Donna?
Is that somebody in there?
Let me see. Is Donna in here? Donna? No? This is Donna. Oh, look, this is Donna. We're doing your entry, Donna. We like it. We like it. There we go. We met Donna very early on this morning.
Well, there you go. Nice.
There we go. And it's rainbow. Love it. Love it.
And the last one, number 404, very pink. Hi all at JM. Here are 2 necklaces and a bangle made using pink copper wire, aluminium beads, shell pearls, mother of pearl, fuchsia agate, and mohair.
Mohair. Oh look, it's around there. Oh, look at that.
I was really pleased with the result. Have lots of compliments about it, and it was lovely to come up with something original. Oops, nearly forgot to add the photo.
I think, look, if you look around the bead, the larger ones, you can almost see the mohair wrapped around the gemstone.
Oh, I see. Very good.
Talented.
This is from Lynn, from where's Logs?
I don't know.
Logs.
Logs?
Don't know where that is, but anyway, you are number 404. That's lovely.
Woof mohair, it's called.
Woof.
Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. That it's not variety mohair.
No.
Woof mohair. Just pulled it off the dog. That is gorgeous. Well done. Congratulations. Right, the heat's getting to me now. It's getting to me. Don't go anywhere because after the after the break. After the break, after the break, we're going to be doing garnet. So don't move anywhere because they're coming up for you at the other side of this. Well done.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Cherry Green and discover the art of anodised aluminium. This versatile medium teaches you the skills to create intricate metal designs. Cherry will guide you through the anodising process and how to experiment with colours and patterns. If you like bright colours and bold designs, then this specialised workshop allows your imagination to run free. The full course includes an A5 aluminium sheet, a findings pack, a generous bead scoop, use of all necessary tools, use of a selection of dies and stamps, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to visit our museum and shop, and all for just $99.95. For more information and available dates, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You are looking at the most luxurious garnet. Isn't that incredible? Deep cranberry reds, wonderful deep saturation of colour, and it's from every single one. Every single piece is phenomenal. The quality you're getting here is just absolutely outstanding. It's got to be gems of distinction. Got to be. This is massively impressive. The depth of colour, and many gemstones you need to judge and actually assess them in terms, ruby for instance, if you're assessing a ruby, judge the ruby on its strength of colour, on its intensity of colour. These are intense. This is your berry, cranberry tone, deep, rich, radiant colours that are coming through. Not just the reds, but the deep purple tones you can see here from these garnets. It's the most luxurious, sort of luxurious strand of garnets that I've ever brought to you, actually. Glorious, glorious tone, the shade, they're beautiful. I mean, really, really quite perfect. We've had some amazing garnets recently. We've had sort of the Kwamba garnets, the Araku garnet. They're all of the most impressive quality. This is the classic. This is your classic, and I think there's probably going to be a little bit of a wait on the telephone lines for this. Just to pre-warn you, don't panic though, because it's a free phone number, and I would phone through straight away on these and get yours phone through straight away to secure use. The very fact that you are getting these lovely sort of briolette drops, they absolutely lend themselves perfectly for the drop earrings. They can be brought together to make some fantastic sort of floral designs as well, and you will notice every one has this expertise in cutting. The skill of the lapidrist has brought out that colour, these deep cranberry tones, the pomegranate colours that are within there. They're a spectacle. They're an absolute spectacle to have. Garnet is known as the gemstone of friendship as well, isn't it? The gem of friendship. This has got to be over £20, has to be over £20 for your gems of distinction strand here. And you can assess the colour of the gemstones easily. They're top quality. You've got great clarity in this, going on the web and on the phone lines, possibly about a minute wait on the telephone lines. It is going to be worth it. I'm promising you, it is going to be absolutely worth it. You've got stunning clarity, you've got fantastic faceting, and you've got these glorious drops, like little pear drops, but you've got these wonderful briolet cuts, and even in between, you're going to use everything that's here. But they are, I mean, you can see some garnet that's red, and it can be a little bit wishy-washy, a little bit shy, a little bit retiring. This is about colour. If you really want those deep saturations of reds, the purples, this is it. This is why it's part of our Gems of Distinction collection as well. And I know these, we're probably going to see a sellout on these actually. There is a wait, you're waiting just over a minute, but it is worth it. They are, for me, they're the ultimate classic. For me, garnets are up there with the precious big four gemstones, with diamonds, with ruby, with sapphire, with emerald. Garnet's up there. It is one of the best known gemstones, and you don't have to go back that many years to find perhaps garnet being used as one of the most precious gems for engagement rings. I remember my nan had the most glorious sort of garnet ring. It was very much a favoured gem, a gem of friendship, a gem of real beauty, and I think it's still seen as that today. It's still seen as part of our collection, that it should be there very prominently. Beautiful. We're going to have to start to bring in your price, because the lines are going bananas actually. We thought that might happen. Lots of people waiting to take your calls. Please do be patient on this. Got to be over £20 for this amount, for this volume, for this quality. Gems of Distinction is our high grade garnets. The 70 carats, goodness me, 70 carats of garnet. Do you want to see your price? Of course you do. Not 19, but 9.95. That is phenomenal. I'm rarely stuck for words, as many people here can testify. That doesn't happen very often. That's extraordinary. Yeah, buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. You're not limited by what you can here. I'm a bit gobsmacked by that, Debbie.
I'm completely gobsmacked. I thought it was going to be sort of 19 and 24, something like that. I mean, that is just exclusive. I just think it's the most beautiful cut. I would always say with garnets, add some pearls, but not with those. You don't need to. No. You could almost just restring that.
Well, I'm just thinking,
think it's beautiful.
If you were to see that as a collar, perhaps as a collar necklace, if I'm just trying to sort some of those out so they'll sit the same way when you have those on a necklace. Not really. 9.95. Seriously? Seriously low. Seriously low on that. And look at the faceting makes such a difference, because you've got such depth of colour from the gemstone. Wow, there's a lot of people there. There's a lot of people there. You've got such incredible beauty. And I'm thinking drop earrings, just one.
Yes.
Even just one.
Yes, on a necklace I've done later for the chainmail. You see that I've put like a coiled bead cap on the top, and that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
They would be unbelievably beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful. Of course, if I just show you, I'm just going to take one of these out. I'm in love with this. This is absolutely glorious. In fact, if we just hold it next to it rather than me fiddling around trying to get one of those out, you can imagine that. You can imagine that sort of dropping down from a shepherd's hook, and you've just got that one sim. Just choose one of those gemstones, one of those garnets as a drop. They would look so. Let's be honest here, two of those gems, just two of those gemstones on a drop for a pair of earrings, you're not even going to sell those at £10. I mean, see, if you look in the shops, if you look in the jewellery shops, for a pair of garnet earrings on precious metal, on sterling silver, you would be in dreamland to think that you could get those for £10. If you see them, buy them. Honestly, if you were to see them, make sure you grab them. And I think these are going to sell out in the live show. I'm afraid if you're watching in the repeater later on, I don't think it's worth trying, always worth trying, but I'm predicting we're going to have a sellout, and I can't see why anybody would not check out. I can't see why anybody on the phone lines would change their minds in an hour or two. These are too good. These are too good at £9.95. I think we've excelled ourselves on that. I definitely think we've excelled ourselves. Whether you're using a couple for accent gems, whether you're, I mean, you could really sort of loop those if you're thinking of perhaps your little floral design. But you see, I think that, and I think,
oh yes,
I mean, just something really simple. Just a real sort of feature, something really simple on a bracelet.
I think I've said this before, but there's a bride shop not far from here, and their window, they always have a beautiful traditional bride, and then they've got a ruby red bridal gown. Imagine that at Christmas.
Oh my word.
With something like that in the tiara. I mean, and it sounds horrible, but it looks stunning.
I bet it does.
It looks absolutely beautiful.
And literally, just as you were saying that, I was just thinking, imagine a loop tiara with just one of the gemstones suspended, so you're going to see that movement.
Beautiful.
Should we go and get married? Let's just do it so we can wear it. Let's make a tiara just so we can do it. Yeah. Make a dress. Well, everybody, you're holding on that 2 or 3 minute wait. Please, I don't want you to panic. I don't want you to panic. If you're joining us right now, this is an absolutely exceptional treat. It really is at $9.95. Can't believe I'm saying that. For 70 carats of garnet. They are glorious, aren't they? You're doing terrifically well on the phone lines. Thank you for your patience on this. Free phone number 0800 644 644, and we've still got tanzanite to come up for you. And judging by the reaction to the garnet, the tanzanite is going to be absolutely phenomenal. And not stopping there, because we've still got to share with you the aquamarine as well. To get all of those, you are going to be in gemstone heaven. They are utterly glorious, aren't they? Wonderful colours. You've got some real rarity in here as well. So look out, because the aquamarine is coming up. The tanzanite, not too far away, but all about those gorgeous, gorgeous, rich garnets. So fantastic work, everybody. Yet there is still a wait. There will be, but stay there. Stay right where you are and wait to be answered. If you're on the web, of course, checking those into your basket. Check them out. Check them out quickly. And phenomenal. I can't believe that's just happened, actually. Well done. Right, okay, let's have a rummage. Oh, now I've no idea what this is. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm seeing a gemstone here with a satin finish, sort of a brushed finish. No idea. I'm liking it though. Got hematite in here again. Have I picked the wrong one up? Oh, I'm mixing up my strands today, aren't I? They were all in the box. They were all in the box. Naughty! No, I'm just making up my own bundle. That was a Ruth's bundle, that was.
I like that,
really
actually.
Rare. Did you like that?
I like that one.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying for you at home, aren't I? I'm trying to give you so much more. So much more. I am a little bit in love with that shell pearl. I've never seen this. I've never seen that before. That's going to add such a different dimension to your collection. It's fabulous. It's like a dolphin blue. Oh, I like that. Dusty blue, dusty blue, frosted shell pearl. It's a mouthful. 10 mil. that's got such a luscious look to it. I like this different dimension, of course, as we had with the satin finish of the precious metal earlier on. It totally adds a different dimension, doesn't it? Totally adds a different dimension here. And you've got the crackled quartz. Crackled quartz is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And then, last but not least, again, you've got these wonderful creams of your rice beads, 11 by 7 millimeters for the cream rice beads. They're going to look pretty fab, and I think a lot of people will be quite mesmerised by the shell there. Have you worked with those before, Debbie?
I haven't. I've seen them, but I haven't actually worked with them. No, but I think they're absolutely beautiful. They look really contemporary, I think,
don't they?
And with the antique findings. That would look lovely, very vintage.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. 170 carats correctively, or even collectively.
It's the heat.
It's the heat. I can't speak on normal days. Elegant chic. So chic, 170 carats, and maybe it's more of a dolphin blue. It's almost like a steel blue hue, actually, isn't it? One terrific price, though, you need, I'm sure, here. Blue steel. All going under £10. Oh, under £10. Whoop, whoop, for £9.95. That's my old whoop whoop. I do that when I'm on the other channel. That was my old whoop whoop. Whoop, whoop. We decided it was quite unladylike. It looked like I was driving a truck by going whoop, whoop. So now I go whoop, whoop. That's the ladylike one.
I like that one. I like
whoop, that. It's my ladylike version. We all know, really, I'm going whoop, whoop inside. Shell pearls, phenomenal satin finish. I love crackled quartz. I mean, those two together are pretty gorgeous, aren't they? £9.95, and on the telephone lines, of course, lots of you joining us right now, and well done. And I think we're going to have a brand new tool, and it's a brand new tool in the words of Carol. Brand new tool in the song of Carol. Brand new tool. Right, the brand new tool is here, and this is your jump ring maker. Have a peek. Possibly doesn't look so exciting when you're seeing it like that, but I like the look of this. And have we got what? I think we need to get this out, do we? Should we get this out? Oh, Debbie's got one, I think. Can I do it as well? It's like a present for me. Oh, I've ripped it as well. Oh, got to have it now. Yes, get it. Right, so we've got a brand new tool. I'm normally really careful, and this creates 4mm, 6, 7 and 8mm jump rings. We're going to see a demo with Debbie, but we're going to go over it. See, I'm such a Virgo. I let's do something. I know I have to do it. So I've screwed one in. I'm going to go over to Debbie. I'm going to take it over to Debbie so we can see how this works. I think, in fact, let me show you. If I stand these up first of all, whoop, if I show them side by side. So there we go. You've got 4. They are all the same length, it's just I've screwed that one in. So you've got 4, all different sizes. So you're coming down from 8mm to 7 to 6 and then jumping down to 4mm to make your jump rings. I think you can tell how this might work. I think you can tell how this might be working, but you need a price first of all. Brand new tool. It's a brand new tool. Brand new today. Your jump ring. Really? And they're really heavy. These are gonna be very, very sturdy. $6.95 for your round jump ring maker. Jump ring maker. Let's take them over. Let's take them over to Debbie, and she can do us a demo. Do us a demo. I like the look of this.
No, this is really easy. This is perfect for crafters because the gizmo that we have is fine, but you have to clamp that to a tabletop. And the mandrels are quite long, and if you've got a little craft bag, these will fit perfectly into the pocket.
So great for travel.
Great for travel. Pop it in your handbag, yeah, if you want to. So you've got your 4 different mandrels, 4 sizes for your jump rings, and this is perfect if you just want to make a dozen or so jump rings for your jewellery making. Couldn't be simpler. You've got your this part of the tool, which has the screw to put your mandrel into, like so. You'll then see there's a little hole right here and a larger hole the other end to put your finger in, and what you do is put your wire through. Now it tells you just to bend it back. From experience, it's better to actually twist it and actually secure it properly. Okay, hold it in your fingers like so, really, really tight, and wind.
Wow.
Okay, now to make it tighter, just keep pushing it towards the mat. My hands are really hot in here and slipping, but to make it really, really tight, just hold the wire really, really tight and just coil, and you end up with, this is going to be a really loose coil because my hands are so hot. Yours, I'm absolutely melting in here, but it does make a coil. You can see if you do hold it really tight, it does make a tight coil. Let me do that one again. I'll get some more wire and show you.
And of course the beauty of this is you can make all of the different sizes, you know what size they are.
Exactly, exactly.
So
This wire might be a bit thin actually, but it's what I had left over from the kit, so I'm just being very frugal.
That's all right. That's all right. That's good.
We'll do it
And
again.
actually, it doesn't matter whether you're left or right-handed either, because you could, that screws in both ways.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, it does actually. Yeah.
I just
Oh,
had a-
one
had a
tip.
go.
When I've got one of these at home, don't do it the way that it screws, because it comes
Will unscrew.
undone.
Ah, good thinking.
So make sure that this has come in so it screws in that way. So
Right.
I put it that way around the mandrel. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's try that again because my hands are so hot. But let's have another go. You hold it really, really tight with your thumb. Hold that in your hand, put your thumb at the back and pull. It's going through my fingers so quickly it's not going tight. I did this earlier and it worked perfectly. Do it again. There we go. So coil and coil and coil, cut that off. And if you have any thicker wire, this makes perfect jump rings for your chainmail. So then you take your snips and obviously snip along with your flush cutters. And if this was thicker wire, you've then got your jump rings.
Fab.
Okay.
There we go.
All
Nice and
right.
easy.
Really, really simple to make little jump rings. I mean, this wire is a bit thin because it's only sort of 0.4. But if you were to use 0.6 or 0.8, it's a simple way of making your jump rings very, very quickly. Very quickly. I love this tool.
I think this is a really
I think
cool.
this is a really, really fab tool.
And as I said, because it's really sort of like with your gizmo, obviously you have to find the table, you have to find your clamp, clamp it to your table. Fine, great, but it's for different things, isn't it? Horses for courses as well.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you've got the size of these. Your larger size, you've got the 8, the 7, the 6, and then jumping down to the 4 on there as well. I mean, something like that. You invest in this now. You're not going to need to do that again, are you? Pretty much.
No.
$6.95 for something that should last you for your longevity of your jewellery making.
I've got a big set of these at home. I must have had 5 years, I suppose. In fact, I'd forgotten I'd got them. Until I got this out, I thought, do you know, I've got one of these at home.
Hiding in the corner.
Yeah. See, that's worked better. It's on
Yes.
thicker wire. That's better. On thicker
And like you said,
wire.
just so quick.
It
so
is
quick to do.
So quick. There we go.
Great to keep with your toolkit.
There we go. There's a slightly thicker wire. This is 0.6.
Fab.
The other one's 0.4. So there we go. There's a jump ring.
Perfect.
Really, really quick.
Whoop, whoop.
Very, very quick and easy. Perfect tool.
Gorgeous. Fantastic. You've got, I mean, that's a no-brainer for me. You just got to have it.
Yeah.
Got to have it. It's $6.95. Has it changed your life? Lucy would say that, wouldn't she? It's changed my life. Has it changed your life, Debbie?
Well, I think as a jewellery maker, the most frustrating thing is you'd be halfway through your jewellery and you run out of jump rings, or you run out of crimps or something. Well, this is perfect because if you've got your wire, I would probably use 0.8 or even a 1mm wire, because then it would go really, really tight and give perfect jump rings, really, really thick jump rings. This would be perfect for me because I could put this in my toolkit and just take up any room at all.
And it's not heavy, it's not cumbersome. It's
And if you run out, you just think, oh, quickly do that. Whereas if you've got to clamp something to your table and, you know, it's perfect.
So it has changed your life.
Perfect. Has changed my life.
It's changed her life for $6.95.
It has. quite frankly.
It has. We like that. Yeah, I think. Well, there we go. I can't actually unscrew it either because my hands are that slippery.
It's so slippery.
Oh
if
my
you have
goodness.
more slippery hands, you'll be able to hold it tighter.
You'll be fine. Sit in the fridge
melting.
while you do it. And that's the $6.90. Don't sit in the fridge. $6.95. Add it to your order. Oh la la! There's queues on the lines. Yeah, absolutely. But it's a free phone number, and you should be successful on that. We've got a good quantity because they are brand new today. Brand new for your round jump ring maker.
Yes, really good.
Yeah, fabulous work.
Yeah, like
beautiful.
That.
We like those. We like
that.
those. So,
like that.
am I taking these back over with me right now? Oh, Debbie, can you see what I can see?
Oh my goodness, that is you.
Pink.
Absolutely you.
Pinks and coral. I'll overpalpitate if I do that. We're walking over like this. Right, thank you, Debbie. We'll see you in a moment. We'll see you in a moment. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, lovely Laura. Just for me. We should, is it named after me as well? Will it be? Will it? I think Laura's, oh, squeaky chair. I think Laura's telling me a mild porky pie on that one. A very mild porky pie. That's okay, I don't mind, I won't be offended or upset. Gorgeous colours in here. This is, oh my, beautiful, stylish, glorious colour tones. Hot pinks, baby pinks, peachy pinks. Very, very, very Jackie O as I'm sort of going down in towards the pearls here. And Lady Penelope, was it from Thunderbirds?
That's right.
Lady Penelope would have worn these. Don't they look absolutely wonderful? Oh my goodness, please tell me you remember Lady Penelope. Good, good. I was thinking I was suddenly showing my age again there. I used to love Thunderbirds. Great, wasn't it? Oh, Parker. Right, we have in here your, oh my gosh, your rose quartz plain rounds. You've got the misty rose shell pearls. They are fab. Really, really fab. Your deep pink shell pearl rounds and your white shell. So you've got a glorious, glorious collection of gemstones there. But they are, I mean, you've got, I love the rose quartz. They're 12mm as well. I am in, yeah, this is my kind of look right now. I do love, and I just, whether it's the softer shades like you're seeing here from the rose quartz, whether it's the really strong fuchsias or the corals, it's pink and it's feminine, it's beautiful, and I think it is as simple as that. Pink, I think, just looks feminine, it looks stylish, and it makes you feel really, really pretty. And to see this collection, you're adding in the white shell pearls in there as well. The shell pearls, basically, when we've had the pearls, if they're not perhaps perfectly spherical, they're a bit sort of not sort of your perfect sort of sizes or the imperfections, we take them, we crush them down, and we reform, we reconstitute to give you the shell pearl. So you're getting a more perfection in terms of look by doing it this way, but still organic, still genuine gemstones, which I absolutely adore. And I think you're going to have a ball with these. We are also going to add in 10 meters of white satin cord, it's a millimeter, and 10 meters of the pink in there as well. I've got to nail macrame, I've decided. It's something I have to do right now when I'm seeing all of these together. The cord is lush, really beautiful, and you see that. Yeah, and there's so many, again, different designs. You can add that perhaps just simply stringing some of those together as a cluster on a long necklace on the satin cord could be really, really elegant. If you just have maybe a silver jump ring, you've just had the jump ring maker, grab that, get some perhaps silver wire, make a big sort of jump ring on that, maybe add a couple together for the center of the pendant, and then drop these down.
Yeah.
I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I need them. And of course, just to have that on the cord as well is really, really lovely. So many of us go for the pink. I sold one of my pendants that I've made. I had a lovely bright pink pendant with some sort of wire wrapping on the front, and it was my sister's birthday on Sunday, and I had some friends that came to look and said, "Oh, can I have that one?" And one of the girls, Safi, bought one of the big pink pendants. So she bought it and went, "Oh," she went, "Oh, okay, is that not for sale?" I went, "Yes, it is for sale." And I said, no, you don't have to. It's fine, you can have it. I haven't stopped thinking about it because it was one of my favourites. It was such a lovely pink, which is often the problem when you're making your jewellery, as you'll probably all know. I never want to sell it. I make, because you know that they're going to be one-offs. You never make the same piece of jewellery twice. They're always going to be one-offs, but at least you know that somebody's getting masses of enjoyment from wearing them. You need to be enjoying this. This is a real pink perfection. It's called Rose Garden. very sort of English rose. If you think about your perhaps your geraniums, your roses, you think perhaps about your I love gerberas, and you get some lovely pink gerberas as well. Not gerbils, gerberas. This is your rose garden, and are you ready for all of this? 4 strands of gemstones, 2 absolutely beautiful, $14.95, and that is bringing to you 20 meters of satin cord in here as well. That is utterly delightful, really, really pretty. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of your Wall of Fame entries featuring these gemstones, and maybe mine one day will make it. I don't think I'm allowed, quite frankly. 14. I'm going to do a crew creation one day. 40. Maybe I'll do it with this. Maybe I should do it with this. I can take a set of this home with me and do a crew creation.
I don't think we'll see it again though, will we?
No. I'll bring it on and share it. I'll show it and then I'll go home with it all. 14, you've got great clarity in that rose quartz. That's really good quality. You can see in there you've got some lovely sort of transparency, and then you've got some beautiful, beautiful additional colours in there as well. Actually, I'm just thinking you've, actually there was a necklace again, a different necklace I sold at the weekend was featuring some of the big mesh rondelles. Not worked with them for a long time, and quite a big feature long necklace. I don't make many necklaces like that, but again, now it's gone, I've gone, oh, I miss it, I'm going to have to make some more. And I'm just thinking, some of the rondelles we've got coming up, I wonder perhaps with the sort of the rose gold look, whether that would work really nicely with the pinks. I think potentially, actually, you could be really diverse. Adding in the black, that would be really different. That would be very sort of on the edge, but I think perhaps a little bit different there if you wanted to go along that route. You also get the golds in there as well. Well, they're always going to work, aren't they? But I love that sort of rose gold look you're getting here. Oh, the black one's disappeared. So they're going to come up for you now as well, and I think really at that sort of a price, $14.99 for the rose garden is spectacular, absolutely spectacular. Better pop that. Well, which box did I get those out of? Box number, don't know. I'll pop them in box number 18 for now, in my handbag. No. Right, okay, have a look at these. Now these, I need to get more of these as well. Different sizes, but we'll start with the basic sort of gold, the rose and the black. They are cute, aren't they? I mean, these are massive as well. They're so funky, and you can put gemstones inside them if you've got smaller gemstones inside them. And they can be used in an absolute multitude of ways. But you're not just getting that size, you are getting various different sizes in here as well from the mesh. I don't know if you can see, if I pop that. Oh, look, I've made a little tower. They look like little snowmen, mesh snowmen. Maybe not. But you get a lot in here actually. The black hollow mesh rondelle beads, you're getting 5 pieces of the, there we go, so you can see the different sizes. You're getting 5 of 25 by 20. So you've got the sort of the large ones, you've got the 25 by 29, even larger 5 pieces. Basically 5 pieces of each, apart from the fact that you also get an additional 10 of the smaller rose gold mesh rondelles. They're so versatile to use. I use them as features. The smaller ones you can use perhaps a little bit heavily more on your bracelets. On the necklaces, the large ones, they act as real statement pieces. They kind of break up the necklaces. When I've used them, what I've done is I've put an additional gemstone either side. If you don't want them to kind of wriggle around perhaps on the necklace, you can thread through them. And actually, if you've got your hammer, hammer them. So you can actually hammer the rondelles. Oh, thank you. Mesh rondelles. Oh, I've not seen. Oh my! Who made this?
It was something that we said Gemma could make anything.
Oh wow!
And Jenny once said, "Well, I'll tell you what. If you don't, if you can make anything, I bought some twigs in." And Gemma said, "Okay." So she made that. But you can see that the mesh beads. She's taken one of the rings off and made them into like tulips.
That is so clever,
isn't it?
She's a clever lady, isn't she?
She is. She's fabulous, is Gemma.
Oh, how gorgeous is that? I mean, this is, again, jaw-dropping, jaw-dropping. The imagination, I mean, that is phenomenal. So you can see, look at that. All the little twigs in there, and you've got the tulips. So the rondelles have been used. They are pretty, I'm going to do that. And you've got a single gemstone in the centre there as well to act as sort of the stamen of the flower. The shells, there's hearts, a little dragonfly at the back as well. Oh, you are going to be... table centres. I mean, that's the world's your oyster on that.
I was thinking of a door wreath, you know, to put, that'd be perfect, wouldn't
Completely, completely.
it? Yeah, for Christmas.
How good potpourri. If you had that as a table centre and had that going all the way around, had your candle in the centre, you could have your potpourri all the way around there as well. That you can have some real Christmas time. Start making these now. Start making these now. Have those perhaps on your mantelpiece. Wow, gorgeous gifts, really beautiful gifts. That is something very unusual. Really, and of course the tulip designs that you're seeing there, you can incorporate those of course onto your necklaces. And imagine that even with the smaller ones as well. You can have those little smaller tulips there on your necklace. Pretty funky. And there's a lot of pieces that you're getting in here. Collectively, look at all of those. You've got 30 pieces. You've got the larger hollows, you've got the rose, the gold, the black, and you've got the smaller ones in there as well. That's 30 individual pieces. Beautiful, really different, really different. Gosh, she's a clever lady. We are going to give you the price right now, and I know the phone lines already are taking your calls, and on the web, 30 pieces. And there's your price, $9.95. $9.95. Are you feeling inspired? I am. Are you feeling inspired to do this right now? On your gemstone jewellery, they look tremendous. As I say, I've worked with these and I love them. I've worked with the silver ones. Where here you've got the rose. We spoke earlier on just how important that rose is right now. Really big out there. The black is incredibly dynamic as well. But at $9.95, they are stunning. And look what you take one of the little, almost like the end, almost like the little circle. Almost like a little jump ring on the end there. Taking one of those off and you can make some of those gorgeous tulips. If you take both of them off, of course, you're going to have the hollow tube and you can hammer them. You can really manipulate them in terms of that wire mesh. You don't have to sit there creating. And of course, if you flatten them out, as Gemma did there with the tulips, you've got that lovely frill, that sort of frilled edge. You could bend that. You could sew gemstones perhaps around the edge there if you wanted to. You could make it look like little dewdrops with moonstone.
Oh, wouldn't that look pretty?
Ooh, that would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Make your jewellery interesting, make your jewellery different, make it really very personal to you. You're certainly going to stand out with something like that. That is, I mean, what an inspiration, goodness me. Absolutely lovely, well done. Stay there on those telephone lines. Congratulations on those. Fabulous work. Thank you, Cassie. Amazing. Right. Oh, we've got, one question. Do you love green? Do you love green? Because if you do, you are going to be green with envy when you see this kit. Our Scottish Heather jewellery kit. Wowzers. Oh, that. See, straight away I pounce on the Gems of Distinction strand. This is so pretty. Scottish Heather, electric colour in here. Now that is a pure green, isn't it? A glorious emerald green. But look at the way that they're sitting together. The greens and the pinks, I think they were made to go together actually. Aren't they stunning? Seriously hot that. Gorgeous green, that's green, I love green amethyst. Also, you may have heard of that as Prasiolite. It's so popular, it's such a popular gem. But to see those squares, that's highly unusual, isn't it? Those clear squares of green amethyst, and you've got a 20-metre strand in there, all sitting together against the green agate faceted beads. Oh, you're going to have fun with those. You are going to have so much fun with those. The colour is deep, it's intense, it's really rich. They really sort of pop out, particularly when you add in that baby pink. It's a silvery baby pink coming through the centre there, and they are your Baroque pearls. They are cultured pearls, they are still genuine pearls, but you're going to get some fabulous fancy shapes of pearls. Aren't they superb? And of course this is a kit, so it's going to come with so much more. Lovely to see the squares of the amethyst though, and they are graduated again. If I bring in sort of the end, you can see that you've got the smaller squares at the top coming right the way round. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You could use those as perhaps spacers throughout your designs, make real features of those. You will of course get your beading thread. You've got your monofilament wire. You will get your stretchy jewellery elastic, and you've got of course your monofilament. I said monofilament wire. Sorry. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament wire, and your elastic, plus your organza gift bags and and you've got your findings. You've got 100 pieces of silver-plated copper findings. Amazing amount in there, huge amount of findings again, from your chandelier to your bead covers, to your jump rings, head pins, and of course you've got that lovely long length in there of 1 metre of your oval loop chain. The findings, you can never have too many findings, you can never have too many of anything that you're seeing in there actually, but 100 pieces of silver-plated findings in here really do add such distinction to your designs. I love the silver with the green. For me, perfect. I mean, that is a really perfect match to see the silver with the green in there. And again, brand new today. We should be looking at over £35 for this. If you were to buy these together individually, but bring the entire look together, you could be looking at over £35 for this. There's no way we're going to do that for you today. There is no way we're going to see all of these together at £35 today. We are dropping that price seriously, seriously low for your Scottish Heather jewellery kit. Everything you need to get started, apart from of course your toolkit. Do you get the pink wire in here as well? I've got a spool of pink wire sitting there. I'm looking at it. I think you do. I thought there was something missing. There we go. It's pink. So you also get your, I mean, that's bright pink, bright baby pink, copper coloured pink wire, and it's 0.4. So all of this, all of your beading thread materials, all of your organza gift bags, and your silver findings, all coming out you not £35 or £34 or £33. No. Practically half price, £17.95. It is a great way to buy, your strands, a gorgeous way of obtaining your beading thread, your materials, and 3 glorious strands of gemstones. And of course, you've got a strand of gemstones of distinction in there. That alone, I think we could be looking at on its own. Just the I want to call it crazy, like just the green amethyst on its own. That should be double figures. That should be double figures on its own for your Scottish Heather collection. You're getting a lot. Well done. On the telephone lines, 0800 644 655. Great job on that. We are going to have a look at some amazing designs, I'm sure, right now that Debbie has made for us with the Scott. Oh, nice. Really nice. Have a look at all. What was your reaction? Have you worked with a collection like this before?
I haven't. They're absolutely beautiful. The intensity of that green is just stunning. It really is stunning.
Just stands out, particularly against the silver. You've kind of got that juxtaposition, haven't you? That really sort of bright metallic look. Not metallic look, the bright white of the silver.
It does work.
Oh, and there we go. Look at that. You've got the lovely accents in there. I've not seen those before. The graduated squares. I've never seen those.
Haven't you?
No, they're really nice. I think I've fallen in love with those. Just amazing clarity, amazing, and totally contrast to the green agate.
Absolutely, because that does work. Opaque. It does work. It really does work. And just think, because they've been cut like that, you get a lot of the shimmer to them. The light catches all the edges, which I think is beautiful.
Very well polished, and so much in terms of your silver. You've woven that design together using your beading thread. Oh, a little bit of movement in there. Very nice indeed, and a fab funky drop. They're gorgeous. See, that's a cute way of I do like that. A lot of people think perhaps with the chandelier drops that you have to attach the gemstones on the bottom.
No, I don't
and
think
you don't.
so. I just think the silver just looks lovely as it is, really.
They're fabulous.
And
freedom of movement with the gemstones, so the light's going to sparkle on all of the facets. And of course, some very nice bracelets in here as well, using a lot of the pink cultured pearls. And what's going on here?
Well, I made the earrings, and I made that's a little pin. It's got a little brooch pin on the back, made out of an eye pin or a head pin. Just a little pin, really, to pop on your.
Why not? Pop on your lapel or your pashmina.
Absolutely.
If you've got a pink pashmina, if you're going to a wedding or something, you just want to sort of bring that together.
Yes, that would be really pretty.
Nice, very nice. And that could be a ring, couldn't it?
It could.
It could be really big.
It's just got a jump ring on the back to pop in your hair or what have you.
Oh, really nice. Yeah. Gorgeous design. So if you want to feel pretty in pink, and you've got that lovely amethyst in there as well, this is definitely going to be the kit for you, your Scottish Heather kit. And of course, 100 pieces of silver-plated copper findings. You can't have too many of those. No. Can't have too many of those.
Nope.
So £17.95, and you can make all of this. There's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 pieces of jewellery in there.
I've got quite a lot left over, actually.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
So we're going to have a little look. Is that, well, yes, under £2 a piece for the jewellery. That just sounds
silly.
bonkers, doesn't it? Redonkulous.
Absolutely.
So, what should we have a little look at?
I'm going to show you how to do the flower. Now, as most people
Okay.
know, this flower was invented by my dog. Because I had a reel of wire one day.
By
and
your dog?
Yes, and I was just about to use it, and the phone went, and he went bananas, or somebody came to the door, and I knocked the reel of wire on the floor. And when I came back, it had gone into a mesh. You know when you undo wire and it goes it uncores. So I thought, oh, this is ridiculous. So I twisted it, went to put it in the bin, and I thought, it's a good way of making a flower. So, for those of you who haven't seen this before, this is down to my dog.
This is Debbie's dog.
It's Debbie's dog flower. It's a dog rose. Of course, it's a dog rose. There is a rose called a dog.
Is that?
There is a rose called a dog rose.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Anyway, we digress.
We digress again.
So I got a piece of wire, and you literally just wind it around your fingers. Do it around a mandrel if you want to be really neat and tidy. So wind it around until you've got as many petals as really you want. Wind one end through. You don't have to be perfect with this at all. Wind one end through until you've got like a coil. And then what I did was in temper, I went, oh, for goodness sake, I'll just twist it and put it in the bin. And I looked at it and I thought, do you know, if I start to pull those out, that would work. So I pulled and pulled all the petals out until you can see what's happening. One side is like that, and the other side. Now, Karen Crawford is going to look at this and think, oh my goodness, because she did some fabulous flowers the other day, and this is nothing like yours, Karen. But there you go. So you can leave it either as a little flower. Is it a little flower?
That's cute.
But all I did was just put my pliers in each petal and twist. So then you get the petal formation like that. Okay, so you just get like a petal. That's all I did. How easy is that?
Very.
But if you want to attach on the back, I'll leave that now, but if you wanted to attach the pin on the back, see that's like a little rose, little petals, yeah? So that's a really messy version of
like
it,
a
but
little
still.
butterfly as well.
Yes, it could do.
A flutterby.
The way I did the pin is really, really simple. Take an eye pin, pop your round nose pliers right near the end and kink it, like so. Put them back in and kink it back up. So then you get like a little wiggle like that. Take your pliers, push it out to the side, and then go just over halfway and bend it back, or wrong way, beg your pardon, bend it towards the wiggle, like so. All right, like so. Then your pin, when you've popped it in your lapel, you just loop over the front. So it ends up like that. Can you see that loops in?
How simple
Here.
is that?
Here's one I made earlier. It's a bit neater than that one. There you go. See, it fits into the
Wow.
loop. Can you see that?
Clever, clever, clever lady. And of course you've got
Sorry.
all of your silver plated findings in there, so you've got the opportunity
Like
to
that.
do that.
That's right. And then that's
Wonderful.
just like a mini pin to pop in your lapel. Really simple.
Pretty.
And then you just use the excess wire that was attached just to wind around one of the petals.
There you go. So that's your Scottish heather jewellery kit. All perfectly displayed by Debbie. Bit of inspiration there, lovely little pearl in the centre. And lots of pieces of jewellery, of course, in there. 9 pieces of jewellery from that. So definitely, I think that's great value in terms of your price, I really do. At $17.95. If you love your greens, you love your pinks, we like our pinks,
Beautiful.
this is going to be absolutely on your list. 0800 644 655 to add it to your order, and of course on the web. But right now, we're going to see what you've made. We're going to hop on back to the Wall of Fame. Well, let's have a look at your designs now here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, if you do want to send your designs to us here, make sure they are with us by Tuesday at 1 p.m. and then the draw takes place on a Wednesday. So make sure you can send them by snail mail, by pigeon mail, whichever, email or post, we don't mind. But whoa, look at this. Oh, that was my knee. I heard that. Oh, got a bit excited there. Got a bit excited. That really hurt. Oh, right, 407. Hazel. Hello, Hazel in Wales. This is a bit fabulous. This is a bit fab. My word. And isn't that gorgeous? This is the scale mail. Now, I was talking about this earlier on this morning with producer Laura, because I haven't seen the scale mail, and she was trying to describe it to me. Now I know. I'm just so out of the loop, aren't I? Latest adventures in scale mail. I wanted it to resemble a peacock's tail. Well, I think you've done that brilliantly. The colours of the scales were perfect, and enhancing the pendant with the rainbow onyx helped create the look. Hope it meets your approval. Yes, I love the programme and all the presenters and experts who have given me the confidence to experiment and think outside the box. Everything was, of course, purchased from JM. Very best wishes from Hazel in West Wales. Fabulous. I hope that's yours, Hazel. I hope you wear that, because that is really... I'm gonna have to get the scale mail now.
It's inspired me actually to do something else for it, because that's a really lovely design. I haven't seen that before.
Well done, congratulations.
Well done, that's lovely. This is number 410. Wow. And somebody's written a letter here, so it's very good. This is from Tracy in Lowestoft.
Wow.
Hi to everyone at JM. Thank you for all your usual amazing bargains and wicked senses of humour. Love watching the show. You really keep my spirits up. Please find enclosed my first attempt at using the hammer and block. It was rather funny as my 7 cats didn't know what on earth was going on. 7 cats? I love all the guest designers and all their different ideas. Thanks again, love Tracy in Lowestoft. That's lovely.
Well
4 cats.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, but they were going crazy. Yeah. Bless them.
Lovely.
Fantastic job. Next up is 408. Another wonderful design. Gosh,
that's lovely.
Who's this from? This is from Teresa in Barnsley. Hello, Teresa, another Barnsley lady. Well done. Entry for the Wall of Fame. This is. Oh, hold on a second. I think this is this. Oh no, it is the right email. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I couldn't get the heart shape right, so I changed it to a circle. Why not? I didn't put any gizmo calls through, as I wanted the fabulous colour of the Kishi pearls to come through. I had a request to make another for a friend in Colorado. Wow, no pressure there then. Laugh out loud. All materials from JM as always. Please keep the new strands of designs from your fabulously talented designers. That's you, Debbie. Coming, as they always push me to try new things I haven't tried before. Fingers crossed for a win, as I would love to buy some sapphire, as it's my birthstone. Mine as well. But a little out of my price range at the moment. Love from Teresa in Barnsley. Teresa, that is glorious. Well done, super talented lady. Perfect.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I love the combination.
I'm being inspired by all these designs.
Absolutely. This is number 411. This is from Trudy in, what you said, Undle? O-U-N-D-L-E. Undle.
Undle? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure though.
But Trudy, this is lovely. This is right up my street, this is. Dear Jewellery Maker, encloses this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 pictures of a set of I made for myself using the chainmail technique from watching the DVDs. All the jump rings were made, were from JM, of course, silver and rose gold plated. I think mixing the two together makes the rose gold colour stand out. I agree. You should be reading this. I wish to say a special thank you to Debbie, as the way she has explained on the DVD, it's so easy to follow. I would never been able to do chainmail without her help. Hope for a win from Trudy. Oh, Trudy, that's really lovely. It makes it all worthwhile. Thank you very much. I do appreciate those comments. They're lovely.
Absolutely. And of course, we've got the chainmail. If you've got the, we have the chainmails as the early bird. And that was the second one there. You had the golds and the silvers together, which worked brilliantly. That was the 8-pack set there, wasn't it? And that was $12.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Graphics at the bottom of the screen if you're interested in those, by the way. So $12.95 for that. Great job. And last but not least, classically simple, gorgeous. From Chris, quite simply from Chris. Hello, Chris. Christine Williams. Hi, Christine. She said, I waited for this shell pearl for so long, but I've sold 3 necklaces like this and made one for myself. Well done. The blue is so beautiful, so they were well worth waiting for. This is my entry for the week. I'm loving the new silver findings in the kits. So are we, Christine. Well done. Great job on that. Really fantastic. And you are number 409 on our Wall of Fame this week. So all entries, of course, are going in there. And fab job, everybody. Doing brilliantly on those. Very, very talented. But coming up for you, long awaited after the break, we are going to bring to you, we are going to introduce that gorgeous strand of one of the world's rarest gemstones. It is, of course, tanzanite, all the way from the Mariani Hills of Tanzania, and it's coming up at the other side of this.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Cherry Green for our Scale Maille workshop. This creative workshop will guide you through how to design layered jewellery, how to decorate your designs with different patterns and textures, and how to use alcohol inks to individualise your pieces. The full course includes a selection of scales and jump rings, a selection of pens for decoration, a findings pack, a gemstone bead scoop, use of all necessary tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our gem museum and shop. All of this for just £89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Now you're looking at one of the rarest gemstones on the planet here. It is tanzanite, it's all the way from the Mariani Hills in Tanzania. It's one sensational strand, a luxury strand here for you to get hold of. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, my name's Ruth and we are going to share this with you right here, right now. There's no more waiting. It is the time to own tanzanite. Quite incredible actually to think that we are going to give you the chance to be able to work with this very, very beautiful gemstone. Jewellers the world over have worked with tanzanite. It is one of those gems that every single celebrity will probably wear at one stage or another. Your chance to have that celebrity feel here. Gosh, 45 carats, wow. 45 carats of tanzanite. You've got these just amazing graduated ovals going right the way around there on that single strand. Mining for this gemstone takes place in the Mariani Hills in one area. Several small mines, but one area that's coming in about 20 square kilometres. We at one stage thought this gemstone, like everybody else, we thought this gemstone was going to be a one generational gem. It doesn't look as though it is that way anymore, which is great news. They're actually mining much deeper down in the Earth's crust to get this gemstone. Originally, when this gem was first mined in the 1960s, around 1967, you could stand waist deep in the mine. So you could mine the gem, you could pop it on the top. Now, in C block, D block, they're going much more, because the area is divided into blocks, C block, D block, D block extended. In C block, they're going 600 to 800 metres down now into the Earth's crust. That brings with it expense, it brings with it cost, massive cost implications, time implications, labour. Takes a long time, of course, going down. And in D block, actually, it's much deeper down. But the end result, obviously, is we are still managing to get this gemstone for you. Coming up in bags of rough that are brought up on a pulley system. But for every 30 bags of rough, you will get a handful of tanzanite in every 30 bags. The infrastructure in place there is expensive. There's a lot of labour that's really going into getting this gemstone. But why does it happen? It continues to happen because this is a massive labour of love. The world over, tanzanite is always going to be in demand. What you are having the chance to do here is to work with one of Mother Nature's real rarities, a genuine opportunity to really to be able to really, I think, create designs in, I think, one of the most popular gemstones actually on our UK channel on gems, on our American channel on rocks as well. Tanzanite is in fact 80% of the world's tanzanite goes to America. It's a massively loved gemstone. If you think of the big designers, if you think of the Tiffany's of this world, if you think of the Bulgaris, the Boodles, the big names that are out there, you will see tanzanite. Tanzanite originally was brought over to Tiffany of New York, and Mark Soule and his dad John, who I've been on air with actually on our UK channels. They were responsible. Their family first bought the first piece of tanzanite over to New York and met with Tiffany. I think it was a 20+ carat ring that was their grandma's eventually. It was made into a piece of jewellery for Tiffany, and that was the birth of the gemstone, if you like. They still have that ring in their vault. It is still their grandma's. It's still a part of their. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how much that's worth for a start off? But Mark is a fabulous guy. That he's got so much a wealth of knowledge, as you can imagine. But that was the birth of tanzanite in 1969, and they're the sort of links we have for you here at Jewellery Maker. They're the sort of relationships that we have, and I think actually the first I think of the expensive pieces that I have, I started off with smoky quartz. I've got citrine and prasiolite. They were the first sort of rings that I bought. If we're looking at the designer gemstones, for most of the presenters, most people that work here, the first big purchase that we tend to make is tanzanite. Is that the same for you, Ollie? First thing who was that for? For your wife? First. Well, there we go. Ollie, for the first ring that he bought for his wife was a tanzanite. He's just bought one for his sister-in-law as well. Myself, I've got an antique cushion cut tanzanite. That was my first big purchase. Lots of overtime. But I wear it nearly every single day, and it's that sort of accolade that this gemstone has. It's right up there with the rare gems like Paraiba tourmaline, like your rubelites, tanzanite, and it's known as the gem of new birth and new beginnings. It's a lovely choice. If you know somebody that's had a baby, all of my friends at the moment seem to be having babies. It can get expensive, can't it, when you're thinking, oh gosh, I need to send flowers, I need to send gifts. Make your genuine gemstones. It's a gift of new birth, new beginnings, not just perhaps for the baby, but more importantly maybe for the mum. And of course it is December's birthstone, so there's loads of reasons to have tanzanite in your collection. And considering you are going to get 45 carats here, you probably won't use all of those in a bracelet, or you might do. I would certainly say perhaps you could choose one of those you've got, because they're graduated. Use one of the larger ones perhaps to just wire wrap that on a ring. Have a lovely pair of drop earrings. We are going to treat you. It is a Gems of Distinction collection, and my goodness, you are not going to get over yourself when you see the price we're going to allow you to have this at today. No wonder the phone lines are already busy on this. It is free phone number. Be a part of this now. Be a part of this right now, because I seriously think for a single pair of drop earrings you could pay a price like this easily. Easily. $17.90, not 70, but $17.95 for the prestige, the elegance, the rarity that is tanzanite. 45 carats about to come your way. You quite rightly, you should feel elite when you're wearing this gem. You should feel very special. If I was to make a pair of tanzanite earrings like this, I would want my precious metal, my gold or my silver, definitely I would be charging more than £17.95 for a pair of earrings. Easily, easy. For one of those as a ring, it's tanzanite. You only need to say that, and straight away you are bringing remarkable quality, when it's tanzanite, end of story. But when it's handmade, you're then adding on the pounds. You're adding on straight away the fact that it's bespoke jewellery. It's handmade, bespoke, genuine gemstone jewellery, and you're using one of Mother Nature's rarities. All of that together adds on the pounds. Every time you say that, you're adding on the pounds all the way here for 45 carats of tremendous tanzanite, and you've got such lovely colour here. There are different, and every single tanzanite is different. As with every gemstone, it's not just necessarily about getting the quad A really strong purples. That might not be for you. For me, this is more about the sort of the Elizabeth Taylor periwinkle blues. So gorgeous to add something different. You may have seen tanzanite recently. Did it look like this? Did it look like this over the last few weeks? Get something different. Get a collection of tanzanite gemstones to bring to your collection, because I remember when we launched Jewellery Maker, we didn't have tanzanite. We didn't have tanzanite straight away. Oh no. Oh, I don't think we ever believed we would get tanzanite. The tanzanites, the emeralds. I really don't think that we would have that. But our buying power is so strong. Our relationships are so strong. It's not just, I've got to stress this, it's not just the fact that we've said, let's get tanzanite, let's just go for it. As long as we've got the name, we'll settle for anything. That never happens. We only want to find the best deals that we can for you with the premium grade gemstones. We would rather wait. We would rather not bring to you the strands of gemstones than lower our quantities, lower our quality standards. £17.95. On the web, well done, and on the phone lines, congratulations. Utterly superb. You're going to love that. Fantastic deal, congratulations. Aquamarine. Oh, I've got to bring the tanzanite back. What I'm going to do, that would be a really high-end necklace, wouldn't it, actually? Aquamarine and tanzanite together. Don't they look beautiful? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. See how fabulous do they look together? Quite extraordinary, isn't it? Tanzanite and aquamarine together. Oh, you're going to have a big opportunity. Big opportunity to own these. Wow, you've got longer length on that as well. Don't they look cute? Now this, straight at what minty, they're fresh, they're glacier, they're cool. And how glorious are they? 70 carats of aquamarine. Just drinking that colour, drinking the colour that you can see there from every individual nugget. And what I love, you've got, no way. Really? Really? That's just... sorry, Laura's just told me the price that they're going to go to. That can't be... Can we check that? Can we... Actually, don't check it. Don't check it. Just do it. Scrap that. Scrap that. I'm on your side at home. Don't check that. We will do it. We will do it. 70 carats. Oh, my word. 70 carats of aquamarine. These are so... We are finding it really hard to get aquamarine at the moment, on all the way across the channels. And you wouldn't have thought that, would you, Debbie?
Why?
Well, it's because the way that this gemstone's mined, it's host rock mined. So in short, what that means is when you find a pocket of this gemstone in the host rock, and it literally will be that. If you imagine just a pocket, sort of a cluster of the gemstones in an area, you mine down and you hit a pocket. So for a certain amount of time, there's that one pocket there, and you find the gems, and then they go. And it could take you a day to find another pocket sitting alongside. There might not be another pocket of that gemstone for another metre or another mile. Oh, wow. But it's literally, it's kind of by accident. Obviously there's a lot of drilling, a lot of testing that goes on. Same thing's happened with kunzite. We know with kunzite, it's taken forever to find another parcel of kunzite. But you tend to see aquamarine on the high street. You get, I think we're really naughty sometimes because we get really blasé with seeing gemstones. And until we appreciate where they come from, you don't realise that actually Mother Nature put them there when they're real. We can't just say, okay, let's just have masses and masses. It depends on the pockets that are found. And I know on our other channels, we're seeing very little aquamarine. Most aquamarine tends to come from Brazil. There's other sources around the world. But this is, for me, sitting right between your glacier aquamarine and something called Santa Maria, sorry, not Santa Maria, that's the deeper, Espírito Santo aquamarine. Espírito Santo has a glacier cool hue. And if you've ever been lucky enough to fly or to walk along a glacier, you will see this sort of minty, fresh green in there. There's areas that you're getting in here where you're getting wonderful transparency. Some of the other gems you're getting phenomenal opaque nature where you don't see through the gem. Either way, it's here now and it's 70 carats. We've not checked that price, we're just going to do it. And I thought this was a Gems of Distinction collection as well. It should be for me. So let's not add that on either. It's brand new today. If I was to tell you right now this is going below £15, would you believe me? Well, in no word of a lie, it is going massively, massively lower than £15. I don't think that's right. I genuinely don't think that's right at £6.95. For aquamarine of that quality. This should have Gems of Distinction alongside it. It should, and it's and a 1 in front of it at least to take that to $16.95. I don't care whether we've got that right or wrong right now. I just want you to have a deal here, and the beauty of the aquamarine you're getting here is fabulous. I'm loving I mean, a rose quartz, that would look lovely with the rose quartz to get the baby blues and the baby pinks. Use them as charms. Again, think of the birth of a new baby. If there's a little boy being born, you've got, I mean, I can think of so many different ways of using aquamarine. Even if there's a little gherkin on the way, a Carol McGherkin on the way, it's got to be soon. £6.95 here for 70 carats of aquamarine is phenomenal. And you see there, you've got this lovely duck egg tone, this gentle turquoise that's coming through. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful at a price like that. There's a little wait on the telephone lines, but it's not costing you anything. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655. Quite frankly, that together with the tanzanite, you are going to be absolutely enjoying working with those gemstones. Precious, prestigious tanzanite with aquamarine. Ask the call centre if there's any tanzanite available. I do believe that there are, because we had a lovely quantity, but perfect to see those together. Maybe adding in, do you know that the white quartz we had earlier on, the white quartz cubes or the crackled quartz we had in there, I think would look remarkable, because you've got the areas of transparency in the aquamarine, and then you've got the opaque gems where you can't see through them. Lovely with crackled quartz, adding in a different dimension. And would you add silver or would you add gold? Would you add in the antique copper? Would you add in the rose? I think you could do any. I think it would lend itself to any. I like that with the silver personally, but that's just me.
As well. In fact, do you know what I think would look absolutely stunning? That mystic rose quartz we had earlier.
Oh my gosh,
that very pale pink. I mean, that would just look amazing.
It's hiding in my drawer somewhere. It's escaped. Yes, that would have looked fantastic. Where are you? Where are you? Cassie's on it. She's on it. Oh, or even with the amethyst, actually. Yes, she just passed me the amethyst. That would look quite beautiful as well, actually, wouldn't it? Adding in the pinks of the amethyst.
That's lovely.
Cassie, good call. Good call on that, Cassie. She's not just a pretty face. She's not just a pretty face. That would look very, very beautiful together there with that. I don't know where that lives, but Cassie is creating bundles. I think they were with the cord, weren't they? Oh, I don't know what I did with that. I don't know. There it is. There it is. I've got it. By Joe, she's got it. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh,
lovely.
And
pretty? With the amethyst.
Oh, lovely.
They're gorgeous. Very summery. Very, very summery. I love that. Well done. $6.95. Great job. Congratulations on that. Well done. Wonderful. Wonderful work. Right. Lots more to do. Box number, it's going to be jump rings. Oh, let's go. Let's jump straight in for the jump rings. Now, these are larger than the early birds. And actually you've got another, yeah, you've got one more. You've got the blue, you've got the royal blue in here as well. Gorgeous greens. Perfect pinks. Rich royal reds. Very strong royal blues in there. Can I hold all of those together? I think just about. And then you've got the amethyst purples in there. Aren't they fabulous? Ooh. I would say aluminium. Aluminium, saw cut jump rings, and these are larger than the early birds, so your inside diameter is 6.7. I think we had 4 earlier on. I think we might have had 4 for the inside. Yes, we did. So these are larger, 6.7 inside diameter. Outer diameter is 9.1. And you've got 100 pieces in each colour. So that's 500 jump rings here to do to work with your chain mail. And you're seeing that. I mean, they're glorious. You've got your green, your pink, your royal blue, your red, and your purple. 100 pieces in every single one. You're going to be able to create some phenomenal coloured pieces in there. In fact, again, let me show to you 1 or 2 of the pieces that I've got here from Debbie. If I lie that across, you can see the way that perhaps the purples and the reds have been utilised in that bracelet, and you're going to get such substantial looking pieces of jewellery. There are 500 pieces. Did we say about 400 for 2 bracelets approximately? Yes. We did, didn't we? Yeah. So here you've got about 2.5 2.5 bracelets. That's no good. You need to get yourself another one. Get yourself 2. Get yourself 2 of these. Round it up. But you can see a really substantial look there. Lovely colours. I'll show you another of the designs. And slightly thicker, you'll see. There we go. There's another one. Look at those colours. Glorious emerald greens, the hottest ruby reds, amethyst purples. You've got those stunning pinks. You know I'd love the pinks. And you've got, again, a great chance to really sort of dabble in something different. If you've not sort of worked with your chain mail, it doesn't matter. You can, of course, still use those in your designs. And the early bird deal we had this morning, of course, was slightly smaller. But from me to you, from us to you, we're going to do you another fantastic deal here on 500 jump rings. 500 jump rings that you need to be jumping in for. Shall we have a group whoop whoop on that? Shall we? A group whoop. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I like that. Unrehearsed and everything. I like that. I might do that again. Whoop, whoop. 8.95. And of course the early bird details are on the bottom of the screen there for $6.95. So you're going to have a phenomenal amount of jump rings in your collection there. Definitely worth doing 900 jump rings if you add in the early birds for under £60, I thought you were saying then. I was thinking, yeah, it's well under 60, under £16, £16. $8.95 for the ones on screen. Emerald green, royal blue, rich regal red. You've got the amethyst purples, which looks very Tyrian, very imperial, very luxurious. And of course, you've got the perfect pinks that are dazzling away in there as well. Oh, they were trying to escape. Look at those trying to escape. Well, I can show those to you actually, as they're out there. Now, I think we need a demo with Debbie. I think we need a tune for that as well, actually, don't you, at some stage? Demo with Debbie. We'll work on that. We'll work on that for next time I'm with you. In fact, I'm with you next Wednesday evening, I do believe, so I'll have to get cracking on that very easily. Because we've tempted you with the early bird jump rings. We're showing those to you right now, so I think we need a little bit of a demo, don't we? A bit of a demo. Oh, she's not there. Look. Oh, I thought I was going to have to do that myself then. Oh goodness me, that would have been a bit of a panic.
Sorry
that's quite all right. And actually, the bracelet I've been wearing,
yes,
Debbie has also made. It's not mine. It's just mine to wear. I've been told at the moment. That's all right. But you can see I'm really inquisitive. It's not a technique I've personally tried yet. We've all got to start somewhere. I start with the stretchy bracelets. I love my pendants. I love my necklaces now. Haven't yet dabbled with the chainmail. I have to.
No.
I have to do this because the designs that we've seen today, that Debbie showed to me, I'm going to show these to you as well right now, have been utterly beautiful. Something like that in a top store, the world's your oyster in terms of prices, and they look so incredibly complex. I think maybe for newbies like myself, I look at that and I think, how on earth do you even start? How on earth, you look at a simple jump ring and I think, how on earth can you go from a very sort of simple jump ring to a design like that? I would not know where to start, which of course is where the DVDs come into play. The DVDs are fabulous for that. And it's not just bracelets. We've got a wonderful sort of necklace, got a lovely pendant design in the centre there. They can be used in lots of different ways, can't they?
They can be used Well, in all
That's
sorts of ways,
wonderful.
really. You can do so many different things with the chainmail. You can chainmail your own chain, actually to go around your neck. You can chainmail beautiful, quite Celtic crosses, that sort of look. And obviously brooches, and you can bring in your gemstones or not. It's up to you, really.
Okie dokes. So, for a newbie like myself,
Yes.
how do you start?
Okay.
We've got the jump rings, obviously. You've got the pack of jump rings there.
Yes. Okay. Well, I've shown various techniques on the show, and I just wanted to do something completely different. So I sat down yesterday and was trying to think of what to do, and came up with this design. So let me show you how to do the design that's on the bracelet.
pendant or the bracelet.
They're both the same.
Okay.
They're both the same
Right.
technique. So how do you start? That's sort of individual little units put together in two different ways, basically. So how do you start? I started by taking I think this is a 6mm jump ring, 6.7 I think it is jump ring, and fed on 8 jump rings onto it. Okay, so that's 1 jump ring going through the centre of 8 jump rings.
And
right?
how do you make sure that they stay on there? Because obviously you need to get them on. Do you
Twist them. I'll show you how to
Okay.
close out a jump ring in just a second. So there's the first stage. All right. The second stage is to separate all those jump rings into 2s and put 2 jump rings through each one. Can you see that? If I tilt that up, can you see that? So you've got 4 sets of 2, and I've put 2 jump rings through each one.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. Now, I'll show you how to open and close a jump ring, and then I'll show you with my very large rings how to do the technique. You hold the jump ring. I'll just close that one a minute. This is how I was taught to do it, and this is how most people are taught to do the chainmail. Hold your jump ring at, looking from my side, it's 3 o'clock. Okay?
Okay, yes.
Turning my hand around. But hold it at the side. Place your round nose or another pair of chain nose or flat nose pliers vertically on the opposite side, and you tilt open, keeping hold, and close. You hear it click?
Yes.
Right? It should click closed. And the reason it clicks closed is because they are saw cut jump rings. If you were to cut them yourself with flush cutter pliers, the pliers have a V in them. Okay? And that means that one side would be straight and the other side would be a point called a burr. So they won't click together, and you'll see the underneath metal. So what you need to do is to have them saw cut, and that means they take out a hair of metal with the saw blade, but then the 2 flat sides will just click back together, and that means you don't have any scratchy bits.
Right, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
Jolly good. Right, now, once you've got to that stage, the second stage on this technique, just imagine, good imagination out there, I know you've all got a good imagination, excuse me, I'll put my glasses on. You've all got a very, very good imagination. Imagine that this ring here is the centre ring, and you've got the 2 red and the 2 black, and you've got 3 others going around, all right? If anyone does Byzantine, this is what you have to do, the same thing. You let the 2 rings either side fall either side.
Okay.
Open the centre ring, and if you have something like a mandrel or a crochet hook or even a cocktail stick, push the stick through the 2 that folded back and pull them up. Whoops. Okay, and you pull them up like that.
Ah.
All right? Through those 2 that you've pulled up, I mean, these rings are really, really big. Imagine putting a jump ring through, and then you put a second jump ring through. That is all you do.
That's your
Then you
basic
move
chain.
on to your next set, and the next set, and the next set, and you end up with, here's one I made earlier, you end up with that. Okay, you see that?
Fab.
That is your individual unit, and from there on you can decide what design you want to do. Can I just pinch my bracelet and the necklace?
You can
And I'll show you what I did. I wanted something that I could add gemstones to. So I did lots and lots of different units yesterday in silver, in the silver plate that we had earlier, the silver and gold, you know. And I did every individual unit join them together with a double ring on the inside, and then just fed gemstones on beading thread all the way around the edge, and then literally tied in a knot underneath that jump ring at the end, and that's it.
Fabulous.
So it's a good way of doing individual units. Now the necklace, I then did it in colours because I knew we were having colours on today. So I did it in colours and popped it into a square. So here you can see I've got 4 of the individual units. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wrong way. There you go. 4 units. Can you see that? And I have just attached a jump ring in between each one to join it together into a square. Now that you could make into a cuff. You could do loads of those and do a really wide cuff. Or you can just take one and add some gemstones on the bottom and make them into earrings. Remember I said about wrapping the top of these these little things like on the garnets? They'd look really simple, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely.
But this is a really, really simple technique to do. I've just made it up. I don't know why. I had a play yesterday, but it looks lovely in lots of different colours.
And of course, with all of the different jump rings that you're getting the chance to own there, 500 pieces, you've got all of those different colours, so you can be really creative, have lots of fun with those. Thank you, Debbie.
It's a pleasure.
I'm inspired. We need to do that. We need to get cracking, don't we? Definitely going to give that a go.
Absolutely.
And of course, just add those to your order. Free phone number 0800 644 655. But we've got some huge pieces now. I'll see you in a second, Debbie. Thank you.
Those.
Look at these. Whoa, turquoise colour tones. Oh my goodness me. There's got to be a huge carat weight here. Got to be a huge carat weight. Wow, that is just turquoise, the duck egg tones. This for me is summer, and I'm going to have a look because I'm off to Turkey in a week and a half, and that is the Turkish gemstone, of course. So if you're looking at turquoise gemstones, these are the sort of colours, aren't they? These are the sort of colours you expect to see. 3 beautiful strands. Oh, fab! They're funky. They are really. Look at the. Oh wow. They're cool, and this could be quite for male or it could be quite unisex. Don't they look glorious? So this is your tropical sea, and it's blue magnesite. So it's not actually turquoise, but you've got those turquoise colour tones that you're seeing here. Really perfect. I mean, that with not hematite, I've always got hematite on the brain. With howlite, with the white, looks amazing. And that they're so lovely to the touch straight away. You know they're real. You can feel that they are genuine gems because they're so cool. And perfect colours for summer. With a white vest top, that's all you need. All you need.
If you just get some antique gold wire and just cross, you know how you cross round the cross?
Yes.
And just put it onto a piece of cord. I think with gold it looks quite Egyptian.
Absolutely, yeah, very much. And I always think of the Egyptian period. It's a very regal period. It was very opulent, and you rarely, in a bundle like this, you rarely get the same gemstone in different shapes. So it's very nice to see that we've shown to you what we can do with those massive sort of rounds. They're 14 mil. Then you've got the cross beads, and then you've got the rondelles in there as well. 8 by 5 millimeters for the rondelles, but they're extraordinary. And we're going to have to get the price in. We're going to have to get the price in because these are going very, very quickly indeed. All in love with our summertime gems. 800. Oh my word. I'm hot. 895. Oh my, 800. I don't even know what I was going to say then. Don't panic. You're not going to be paying 800. £8. £8.95. And think how much jewellery you can make with just this one bundle. Over 500 carats of plain rounds, 180 of faceted rondelles, 250 carats of your cross blue mag. Oh, you're going to be cross if you don't get those. You are going to be super, super angry if you don't get those in your collection. £8.95. But we don't have very many. We have less than 100 available here. Congratulations to you on those phone lines right now. This is an awesome, awesome deal for everybody. Brand new bidders, congratulations. Warm, warm welcome. To have the copper included, the antique copper will look remarkable with this. With the gold, I just think, because you see the inclusions that are within the gem, the natural inclusions within there, almost like little veins within the gemstone, are glorious with the gold, glorious with the antique copper. And the turquoise colour, for most people, this is summer. This is summer in a gemstone, all wrapped up, without a shadow of a doubt. Adding in your whites, adding in the gold. The jump rings, add in the jump rings. If you've got the packs of jump rings that we've had, add in the gold jump rings to just space those out, and you've wire wrapped the cross. Oh, you've got so much to. I'm suddenly really excited about these.
There's a bracelet right on the end that's got turquoise and gold.
Oh my word! Wow, look.
That just shows how it goes together.
Stunning, stunning. So you're going to have the gold jump rings in one of those sets. So actually, they're in both, weren't they? The gold. I think they were in both the smaller and the larger ones. Were they?
I think they were. I think they were.
Brain escapes me. But in the 800 gold, there we go. Of course, we have the gold and silver. Absolutely, that is really luxurious. And you'll see that. Look at the gemstone at the end. You can see how well that is going to work. £8. £8. I find it very hard to say that. That's why. £8 and pounds and 95 pennies. Glorious, because it's so low. Everything in my body and my brain says no, too low. Computer says no.
Do you know, if you were to sell those at a craft fair and even charged £1 per cross on a piece of cord, how many have you got there?
16.
16. So that's double your money straight. That's
without really
just a
doing
silly
anything.
Price.
Bonkers.
Whoever
priced those. Redonkulous is the word of the day, isn't it? Redonkulous. Right, box number. Ooh, let's go for box number 19. Oh, lobster claw clasps. Gotta have your classics, gotta have your basics in your stash. It's amazing how quickly you run out, actually. So you've always got to keep that stash, keep it building. And I'm going to bring to you here the lobster claw clasps. As I often say, the world's your lobster, and here we have. Here we have your sterling silver lobster claw clasps. These are going to be a really nice price. Oh, we've got 2 different sizes in here. Oh, they're funky. I haven't seen the small ones. Ah, cute. So there's your larger one, and of course what we're dealing with, we've got to remember, is 925 sterling silver. So you've got lovely purity of the silver in there. And yes, it is precious metal. We're not talking base metal here. We are talking precious metals for your lobster claw clasp. They're the smaller ones. If I can just grab hold of him. Come on. Come on, you little lobster. Oh, there we go. Now you will get 14 pieces, so you've got 14. I think you've got. I think you've got 4 of the larger, 10 of the smaller. But you are constantly going to want to. Oh, come here, you! Constantly going to want to be adding your lobster claw clasps in. You're going to. Oh, it's a tricky lobster, he is. It's a tricky lobster. 4 of the large, you've got 10 of the smaller, but inherent value, of course, because it's sterling silver. It's 925 sterling silver here. So you've got the purity of that precious metal. And we all know gold, silver, we've seen prices fluctuate massively over the last year or so. Gold increased hugely over several months ago. Silver started to go absolutely through the roof. And I know that sort of our friends in Jaipur, in our cutting houses that we work with in Jaipur, all of our friends out there invest in gold. Generally, they invest in gold or silver, precious metals, and this is your time to get these home. Need them for your stash. You'll need them for your designs. If you're making bracelets, if you're making your necklaces, you will need to fasten them. You don't always have to do it with a lobster claw, but essentially this is kind of the classic, isn't it? This is kind of the classic to have in your collection, and just top up your stash, build your stash, because these are all of the pieces that make a difference. These are all of the finishing pieces that make a difference to your designs. And they're going to be so affordable. 14 pieces, and they are genuine silver. We're talking 925 precious metal, not coated here, not your base metal, but these are your precious, my precious one. 925 sterling silver. I'm a bit big for Gollum, really, aren't I? Possibly slightly large for Gollum. My precious. I can't do it. 925 sterling silver. Should we do it? Let's go down. Let's go down, Friend Jewel. Let's go down on price to just £7 and 95 pennies for 14 lobsters. 14 lobster claw clasps. That's a great price, isn't it? One of my favourite dishes is lobster. I had lobster thermidor once. Oh, my word. That was a special day. My goodness me, it was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. You've had crab, have you, Ryan?
on holiday once, going to a fabulous restaurant with my parents, and this lady walked in and she was dressed to the nines, beautiful jewellery, and she sat on this table and she ordered lobster. Oh. And she asked for a bowl, and she said, no, not to wash my fingers, for my jewellery. And she took off every ring, and took off her watch, and she dived into this lobster. I've never seen a personality change.
Oh my
and
goodness.
she washed her hands and put her rings back on. It's fabulous, fabulous.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Oh, dear.
My goodness. Well, you can dive into this. You can dive into this at $7.95. 95 sterling silver. They are essentials for your collection, essentials for your jewellery making. So fabulous work, everybody. Quite a few of you on the telephone lines. Well done. Keep coming in. Lovely, lovely. And it's great, isn't it, to get your... I don't. That's something you'd multi-buy, definitely. Without a... what does that works out around 50 pence a lobster? 50 pence per lobster for precious metal. And I always think with silver like this, if you were to, I don't know the gram weight of those actually, but if you were to take all of those together and if they were to be melted down, your gram weight of silver, I mean, that's going to be pretty impressive, isn't it? And $7.95, I wonder what you pay just for a very simple 95 sterling silver band. Exactly. So multi-buy on those, add quite a few of those to your collection. You use them very, very quickly indeed. So great job on those. Fabulous. Got lots of regular jewellery makers with us, I think, today, and lots of brand newbies as well. Lovely to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. So add them to your stash. Well done. Great job on those. Let's skim those over there and let's dive into box 9 looks quite pretty. Box 9, we've got some pretty pinks in here. Delicate, soft lavenders. This is going to fly. This is going to go so, so quickly. The prettiest of pinks. The prettiest of pinks. We've got some luscious lavenders in here as well. Oh, and much more to come. Some very nice cord in here as well. Have a peek. Garden party featuring your lamb. There's no lambs in here. I was going to call that lavender amethyst. Lavender. Lavender amethyst. Faceted. Oh, the heat's got right to my head, Debbie, I tell you. My giddy aunt. My aunt's not giddy, by the way. She's not giddy. My aunt's lovely. Actually, I have to say hello to my aunt. She might be watching right now. Auntie Iris, if you're watching. Hope you're feeling better. Lots of love to Auntie Iris, and Uncle Jeff's probably watching as well. So a big hello and a big squeeze to both of you because they're probably watching Jewellery Maker at home right now. So there we go. I didn't call you giddy. I didn't say my aunt's giddy at all. Right. Soft colours, I'm digging myself into a hole there, aren't I? Soft colours of your pretty gemstones here. Lavender amethyst, you've got the light pink, they're shell pearls actually, a gorgeous size, probably ready for your beady beads potentially there, I think Debbie would agree, as they're 4 mil. And of course then you've got your rose quartz graduated plain ovals in there. Lovely, obviously, if you're just taking home the lobster claw clasps, the silver will look really pretty, I think, against the lavender. I just think that's a tone that works very, very nicely indeed. If you want to bring luxury, then probably go for your yellow, but I like the silvers against this personally. Plus, silver wax cord and your lilac satin cord in there as well. So you can start, I mean, that instantly. The silvers are very nice against the lavenders, I find. I think they complement each other, like peaches and cream. They're meant to go together, aren't they? They are meant to be together. That lovely soft silver and these glorious, delicate lavenders that we're seeing in your garden party collection. 160 carats of gemstones and full of beauty, full of prestige. 3 strands of gemstones with your cord, your wax cord and your satin cord. Please, somebody stop producer Laura from pressing the button. She's done it. $11.95. $11.95. And again, I've got to bring in the aquamarine in here because that together is divine. We were talking about this when we brought to you the aquamarine. It's like a jewellery kit, actually, that is. Spectacular. You've got the baby blues of the aquamarine perfectly against the baby pinks. very elegant, really, really substantial quality in terms of everything you're seeing here actually today. Even the tanzanite, I'm sure the tanzanite could work very nicely against those as well actually. Just adding, oh yeah, you see that, the tanzanite is going to bring out the blues of the lavenders, whereas the aquamarine brings out more of the pinks, I think, randomly. But you can see there just the stronger colour of the blue. They all work. They all work. You will be so surprised how many of these gemstones go together unless you're a regular caller and you're already at home going, yeah, that will work with this. I'm going to use that with that. I'm sure you've got ideas coming out of your ears by now. And of course, your satin cord, you've got an entire metre of the wax cord and 10 metres of the satin cord in there. I defy any lady not to like this as a set, actually. I think the amethyst is always inherently beautiful, and it was one of those colour tones that we naturally sort of plunge for. Telephone number 0800 644 655, and of course on the web they are going to be looking terrific together. So pretty, so pretty. Well done. Now we have Debbie in the studio. So Debbie, this is for you. This is for you. We couldn't have limited stock. Got to give you a bit of a warning. Debbie's looking all confussed. All confussed. If I can get them out. If I can get them out. Here we go. It's pink. It's blue. It's gold. It's yellow. It's silver. We had to bring these today because we've got Debbie. We are looking. Are they all the right way up? No, upside down in Australia. There we go. Nearly there. Nearly there. We had to bring to you the polymer clay. We had to bring to you the set of polymer clay. We've got 6 of your colours here, and I mean I love that cinnamon red. That's it's
beautiful, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Absolutely
gorgeous.
Great, really strong sort of orange corals in there. So that's your cinnamon red. You've then got the silver, which is just obviously staple for your collection. You've got this bright sunshine yellow, which is so illuminating in colour, sitting alongside the pink, the fuchsia, the bright fuchsia. The fuchsia is that colour, and then of course we've got the fuchsia's bright. We've done that one, right? We've done that one, and then of course you've got your gold, which is sort of and that actually is like almost like your 18 carat yellow gold. It's very strong again in terms of colour. And then you've got your blues, your bright sort of translucent blues coming in there. Very striking. This is about getting home your really strong colours of your polymer clay. Now I'm not a polymer clay kind of a girl yet. It's another avenue for me to explore. How long would these sort of generally last for, in terms of how far would they go?
You can make hundreds of beads with those, and pendants coming out your ears, quite frankly, because you don't use a whole block at once. You use a little bit of each. And for anyone who's got the Millefiori DVD, they're very good because you've got your lemons that you can mix with the turquoises and have like an aqua colour. You've got the gold you can mix with any one of those, and it will just take the tone down, similar to the ecru that I always go on about. But you've got all the little flower colours. Now also I'm doing a Makumigani course next week, and that is perfect for layering the different colour. You're looking at me as a strange language. Makumigani.
Makumigani?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. And they are perfect colours to be mixed with other colours to give the Aztec sort of look. So perfect.
Okay, well, we're going to have to get a price in for these because they've been nearly £12 on their own, and nearly £12 for all of these colours. And you've got some of the hottest and the most popular colours I'm hearing in here. Nearly £12 for all of those. Do we do that today? No. Do we, Buffalo? Today, £8.95. Stock up on those. Not your £12, £13, £8.95 on your polymer clays here for all. And I know it's massive. I know polymer clay is absolutely huge out there. So why not enjoy these? Why not take these home? £8.95 for your polymer clay. That's a great saving, isn't it?
Well, it is, because polymer clay has recently gone up, but not from Jewellery Maker.
Oh.
The whole of the polymer clay industry just put their prices up, but we're keeping them at the old price.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
So this is a really good bargain. Really good bargain.
That's really good to know. So there we go, £8.95. definitely enjoy those. But we're going to have a bit of a recap on everything in just a moment or two. So add those in. Everybody that loves polymer clay, go on those. You've got the hot reds, the silvers, the fuchsias, the golds, the yellows, the blues. Gore. At $8.95, stock up on all of them. See, I just like, straight away, I just like the feel of them. Straight away I'm interested because I want to play with them. So add those into your order. $8.90. Well, we all love Play-Doh when we were little. I guess it's a kind of like starting again, but making fabulous pieces. So let's have a recap. Now, don't forget, of course, we launched earlier on, we launched your tool. It's a brand new tool today. Brand new tool. It's a brand new tool. And this is it. If I can just hold on to all of those together, you'll see. Let me put them in order. There we go. You've got 4 different mandrels. 4 different mandrels which screw into your sort of main piece there, and you will be getting your 4 different sizes. You'll get your 4 different sizes. You will have your size 8mm, your size 7, your size 6, and then you've got a size 4 in there as well. It will come packaged. I ripped it out. I ripped it out of the packaging, but this is your round jump ring maker, and it's really easy to do. We saw it earlier on with Debbie. If I pop that down, it will screw in literally very simply there. Very and it goes in either side actually, so it doesn't matter whether you're left or right-handed, it works. And this is a great way, rather than using your gizmo, this is a great way to actually do your wire wrapping. I'm the other way, to do your wire wrapping. So you put your wire through the little hole there, but sort of twist it and hold on to it, and then it's a great way of actually just wrapping. You wrap it around, you keep it nice and tight against your mandrel, and it's dead easy to do, really quick, and it spins it. And one we made earlier, Blue Peter Styley, thank you, is this. So you literally look at how quickly I did that. Wound it round. Look at this. I'm quick, aren't I? I'm fast. And there we go. So you've got your jump rings. Then all you need to do, of course, is snip off the ends and snip through, and you've got jump rings all the same size. Brand new today. Do you want to see the price that we took it down to? New today, and you are seeing here $6.95 for your round jump ring maker. So you've got the 8mm, you'll get the 6mm, you'll get the 4mm, and you'll get the 7mm, which I've just forgotten, in there as well. And they're great because you saw how easily this was. You just simply screw or unscrew that. There we go. Whoops. And then suddenly that's straight together. Really compact, easy to carry around with you. They should last you a lifetime actually, these. But if you're going out doing your trade fairs, your craft fairs, popping those together in your little toolbox is so simple. You don't need to find a table perhaps to put your gizmo onto. That's just going to make things really simple for you. And it's $6.95. Great gift again, really great gift if you know somebody that loves to make those jump rings. Fab job on those. Well done. Now, talking of tools, talking of kits right now, thank you, Cassie. This is, now I've got to buy the bracelet one today. Don't let me leave the building without my bracelet one today, will you? Has to be in my collection. These are your essentials. For everybody that's brand new to us today, whenever you make a purchase, you will always receive your DVD free of charge, and you will get your booklet free of charge. That is full. That is absolutely jam-packed full with hints, with tips, with techniques on how to do it, how to get started, how to start to make some of your bits and pieces, whether it's a jump ring, a basic jump ring. That is how to do it, and it gives you all of the details in there. Plus, free with every order. Brand new if you're a brand new bidder. Right now though, I'm going to bring to you your essentials. Join Jewellery Maker, join us. It's dead easy, we're lovely and friendly. I can't, we don't bite unless we're really hungry. But these are your essential tools that you will need, your essential items. Starting with, let me start with your toolkit, because this is everything you need to get you started. I don't have a great deal much more than this. I've added in 1 or 2 more of the pieces, but essentially you will start off with your toolkit. Now inside here you have the basic appliances, the basic tools that you will need, from your snippers to your round nose pliers to your cutters, to everything that you need to get started. You've even got the little box in there. I love this one of mine actually, because you can keep I love keeping my findings and some lobster claw clasps in there as well. And it travels with you. So this is your basic toolkit, which you can see some of the up close and detail there just in the corner of the screen in terms of what you will have there. That's what you need to get going. And if you are travelling around with your toolkit, this is the smaller one, we do a large one as well, but I've never needed, I mean, that is basically get you started. We are also going to bring to you though in this kit, I can't do my jewellery making without these now, without your nylon pliers. They protect the metal basically. I do a lot of swirling when I'm not just twirling, I don't just stand there and swirl, but when I'm doing my swirl designs on my pendants, I always use the nylon pliers. What they do, and you can see at the top there, they protect the metal. So they protect, if you're working with the sort of the pink coated copper wire, they're not going to take the nicks sort of out of the wire, they're not going to damage your wire. So they are a definite investment as far as I'm concerned. From a lady that loves working with a wire, they are essential. I can't do without those right now. I'd be stumped. So you've got your toolkit, you've got your nylon pliers in there as well. Plus, whoops, we're also going to give to you 2 trays. Now, again, essential, absolutely essential. This is your necklace tray, and you will notice there's lots of compartments in here. So when that's sitting flat on the desk, you don't have everything rolling away, because that can obviously cause lots of problems. And you will see it's measured. Now, it's measured in terms of your centimetres and your inches. You will not just get one of these. You will end up getting many, many, many of the trays, because actually, if I put it that way, they do stack up. So if you can leave your design in the tray, in the space, and you can stack them up. You can have towers of these, can't you, Debbie? Towers. In fact, you've got yours stacked up on there now. So they're really easy to stack up. And what this does, you lay out the design. If you've got in your mind's eye a design that you want to create, rather than starting to make it, getting halfway through and going, oh, that's not right, or I've missed a gemstone, it's not symmetrical, it's not, and you have to take them all off and start again. We've all done that. Lay them out and space them out, so you're going to get the right length, and you're going to visualize that design so you can move gemstones, and you've got the markings all the way around for your centimeters and your inches. And what I have to have is the bracelet tray. I haven't got the bracelet tray yet. Oh, la 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 la. Can I make more noise if I tried? Probably. And there is your bracelet tray. I need this because I'm a devil for making bracelets, and they either end up the same size, they're too big, or they're too small. They end up I've got a lot of child's bracelets, put it that way. But you'll see in here, they are all, again, measured. So 6.5 inches, you've got your centimetre alternative. 6.5, 7, 7 3/4, and you've got your 6 inch there as well, plus the ones at the bottom. So all of this together, and I've got to say the toolkit on its own is £9.95. On its own, the toolkit is £9.95. That's, yep, I got my toolkit a long, long time ago. Right, now you're adding in the nylon pliers. They are essential, but do you want to see the price for your bundle? Bearing in mind, if this is your first ever purchase, you will also be getting the DVD for free, and you'll be getting the booklet for free. That's amazing. That's amazing. Your toolkit, £9.95. Let's keep it at that price. £11.95, and you get just to add in the pliers, you are well over what you would pay just for the toolkit and the pliers, and you're getting the bracelet tray. You are getting an opportunity to play dominoes there with all of those. Can't hold these together. The trays, you will add so many of those in. Add them to your order. Even if you're a regular jewellery maker, you can never have too many trays. You can never have too many of the pliers, because if you do make your jewellery, this could be your way of, again, collecting all of those and travelling very nicely with those. £11.95. I'm a bit stumped by that. That's insanely beautiful. Well done. Great price on that, and only 1p&p. 1p&p throughout the entire day. Get them, grab them, stack them up. Great birthday present that. I think that's a really lovely way to start, of course, to get that as a birthday present, and perhaps just to get one selection of gemstones so they can start creating their gemstones. Now, we still have 1 or 2 pieces I want to share with you. I'm going to go right to the back of my drawer. That wasn't my hip, by the way. That wasn't my... rainbow hematite. These are dreamlike. Oh, well, that was called Summer Dreams. There you go. There you go. You will never ever get enough rainbow hematite in your jewellery collection. Never. I'm infatuated with hematite, as you probably know right now. But look at the colours that you're getting in here as well. Rainbow hematite. I love, 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 love that gemstone. How fantastic. Don't they look gorgeous? In fact, what I will do, I'm going to pop up, come on you, I'm going to pop the smaller gemstones just in the top there. There we go. Cheeky little beady beads. Beady beads, all of you that know, you love your beady beads, so do we. But you've got the rainbow hematite, so many awesome colours in there. The metallic blues, the metallic greens, the golds, that will constantly seem to change in front of your very own eyes. And of course you've got 8 carats of the amethyst, lovely sumptuous colour tone, a bright purple, a really pretty purple tone. And then of course your real choice, the collector's choice, well, it's your 30 carats of citrine, graduated nuggets all the way around there. This is absolutely superb. Citrine, of course, the citrine and the amethyst together, you're getting both of those gemstones are part of the quartz family, but citrine and amethyst, they actually almost start out life as the same thing. The reason you get the yellows from citrine is because it's heat treated. It might be treated by Mother Nature, or if Mother Nature's not had time, we'll finish off that work for her. But that's how you get citrine. It initially starts out life as amethyst, as purple, and then when it's exposed to heat, it turns yellow. But I love, you can see that. Can you see how that's frosted? Sorry, not frosted. It's that sort of, again, that matte finish, that sort of satin finish from the citrine. It's not perfectly polished. You've got that sort of satin finish in there as well. Together, perfect, really individual, really exciting to see sort of those rainbow colours there. And we are going to let you try this out today for just $10.95. $10.95. I love that for the hematite. For the hematite, straight away, I'm in at $10.95. I'm going to grab those home. Adding in the citrine and the amethyst, I'm whooping all the way. That is, isn't that Debbie shaking her head? It's a good one.
It's a really good value. Aren't they beautiful?
Love it.
Doesn't matter what colour gemstone you put next to it, it seems to take the colour on, doesn't it?
Completely.
It's just beautiful.
Bring out the yellows, you're getting the golds there from the citrine, the purples of the amethyst. I can't think of a gem it wouldn't work with, actually. Obviously, you've got the lovely flashes of pink, so they're going to be pop. The garnets we had earlier on, the tanzanite, I think, will look amazing with that as well. Go. Add as many of those to your order as you can at $10.95. A fabulous deal. That's £3.30. Something for, actually, a little bit more than that, isn't it? Sorry, I'm thinking, yeah, a little bit more than that. But even so, I'm getting carried away, aren't I? Getting carried away, even so, that's really lovely. £3.65, thank you, Laura. £3.65. I can't do calculations in my head while I'm looking at gemstones. I can't do calculations full stop, pretty much. But let's have a rummage in box number. Oh, let's have box number 10. This is quite royal, actually. Very royal collection of gemstones. The blue is amazing. Hot orange, we haven't had any of the hot oranges so far today. These could be quite fun, I think. If you are making jewellery for yourself, for a friend, if you're making jewellery with your children, I know a lot of you do. Quite playful colours here, quite playful colours, very regal sort of reds, lovely blues in there, and the oranges. Well, ahoy sail, look at that for an opportunity. Ahoy there, ahoy there. We have 25 carats of red coral, 50 carats of blue coated quartz. I love that quartz. We saw this earlier on, that sort of mystic quartz that we had earlier on. So sparkly, so sparkly. And you've just got that delicate sheen, that delicate tone of colour coming through. But alongside the oranges, I mean, va-va-boom, that's got some great colour, and that's your shell pearl. So again, you're still seeing genuine gemstones there from your shell pearls. And this isn't for the shy or retiring, this is for those of you that love to wear primary colours, hot colours. You could, of course, mix and match. I think that would look quite amazing against black onyx, actually. Very, very stylish. But everything you're seeing here, well done. 25 carats of just the red coral, just the red coral on its own, and put 3 individual strands in here. Telephone number 0800 644 655. Add them to your order, add them to your stash. You don't even need to know what you're going to do with these gemstones right now, but add them to your stash and you are getting some fantastic looking pieces here, I have no doubt. Are you ready to get your price? All right, let's do it. $8.95 for 3 strands. And I know you are going to be loving those gorgeous blues. I'd pay that just for the, I would pay that just for the blue quartz. I think they're incredibly stylish on their own. But it's, again, we're adding in the oranges of the shell pearls, and you're getting those lovely elongated rice beads from the coral. Well done, everybody that is joining us today here at Jewellery Maker. They're such great fun, aren't they? Such incredible opportunities here. 0800 644 655, and you are going to be absolutely making some really hot pieces in here. And of course, don't forget that the cord that we had, the hemp cord, all of the different colours of the hemp cord would look amazing against these hot colours. We had some really lovely sort of royal blues. The hot oranges, of course, we had with the cord as well. In fact, let me grab those because you'll see. So if you want to go direct for colour, you could directly go for the orange cord. You could directly go for the red of the cord. Let's bring in the blues as well in there. But you could mix and match all of those, couldn't you? You could get really creative in terms of those colours. But let's recap the cord. Let's recap the hemp cord offer, because it was an offer. It was a wonderful, wonderful offer because you've got 3 bags. You've got 3 sets of the hemp cord, and you've got such lovely, lovely colours. I'm now thinking back to the amethyst, the rondelles that we had, and of course the hematite, the rainbow hematite with the amethyst. All of the colours, and of course you are getting that times 3. Times 3. I can barely fit them all on screen. Barely fit them all. So you're effectively here buying 2 and getting 1 absolutely free of charge. That's what this works out to, because we got this down today for a beautiful offer. Remember, 3 for 2 pretty much here for your hemp cord. $7.95, and you are getting literally meters and meters. There are 10 different colours in here that you can do so much with. You've got the glorious bright sunshine yellows, the purples, the white, the blue, the hot red, that fawn, that wonderful beige, the black, the green, the orange, and there is just the world's your oyster in terms of opportunities. Add them to your jewellery in terms of making perhaps your little wish bracelets. Lots more people on the phone lines now to enjoy this. Well done. $7.95, and that is, you can't again have too much of that, sorry, in your stash, because you will always find that you will be using those. You will always find that you are using that hemp cord. Great offer for $7.95, considering you are getting so much, considering you're getting so many bags of those. Yes. But right now we need to have a catch up with, oh my gosh. Debbie, I think Debbie has excelled herself today right now. Was the pressure on a little bit here? No, just time-wise, no? A little bit. Little bit, she said. Little bit. Oh, you know what I'm going to grab, don't you? Yes, you know what I'm going to grab straight away. This is exceptional. Oh my gosh, look at this. Well done. Really well done. And this challenge bundle is at the bottom of your screen, and it was that, oh my gosh, isn't that gorgeous? They are really beautiful. Oh, Debbie, you've done brilliantly. That is amazing. Big cuff bracelet there. Wow, this is a really stylish look indeed. Does that look incredible? That is just gorgeous. You've made so much, and the bundle was only $12.95 for 4 strands there. $12.95. We don't have the details on the bottom of the screen yet there, but $12.95 for that. And you had, that must have been a real pleasure to work with.
I love doing that sort of design. I really do. I do that quite a bit at home. And I like to sort of start off with the centre band, which is really easy, and then you just embellish and embellish and embellish, and you can go as wide as you want, really.
And again, that one bracelet, that one cuff bracelet, you'd never, if you charge $12.95 for that, you're doing something wrong. And that was the entire price for the So Sophisticated kit. So that is available for you. You've also, look at me trying it on. You've also made a gorgeous necklace, and everything that you are seeing here, you will still be able to buy on our web. Have a look on the website, because the jump rings are still on the website. Loads of jump rings that I know you will be wanting to add to your order. Add them in individually. Have a good look. Of course, don't forget the mesh. That's a real success, Debbie.
Yes. That's really worked out well, hasn't it? Yeah, I love those. They've worked out really well. And I've just used some like copper ones on the end there, just with some the rose gold little additions. So
I love that. Yeah. I love that. And actually, I'm just hearing, if you are interested in any of our courses, just call the customer service centre. We've got a cups and bangles course.
You have, yeah. With
17th of August, is it?
Yes, with Laura binding, yeah.
With the Laura binding.
Fabulous.
Space is on there if you want to take that. Have a look on our website for all of the details, and thank you so much for staying with us. A goodbye from us. We'll see you very shortly. Take care and keep enjoying. Bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in